So you guys have been adventuring in the land of Toivoa. Uh, Most recently over here in the land of Australia, where you guys are working to break up a drug lab that you guys haven't quite yet found, but we're in the process of doing so. Last week you managed to make your way to a bit of a temple area where you met a large earth spirit named Jatikam. And Coin was transformed from a blue grung into a slate gray grung. After a crushing ceremony, that's where we're going to be picking up tonight. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, that's why you changed the color of your token. I totally forgot that you changed color in addition to getting a higher armor class.
Yep, 2 things out of it. So yeah, he when you look at Coin, you'll notice he's somewhat silvery now.
Yeah. So I think we're taking a long rest at the moment.
Okay.
After our most recent encounter. Isaac, do you want to take Crystal's character sheet for this evening? I'm also happy to take it if you want to break from playing other people's characters, because I know you usually do that. But I got to play last night, so I don't need to.
You're good. I've got it up just in case. I will bounce questions off of the group as I tend to when playing somebody who's out, just to make sure things are in character. But
nice. All right, so where are we? We've got 5th level spells now. We are.
So we're essentially camping in this temple for
I
would guess for the night, deciding our next plan of action, especially since we're learning specifically what we're up against.
Yeah.
I think for the night, just for the sake of, you can probably imagine, unless we're at the morning after, Coin has just been in his bucket, just lounging, face up, all night.
Cool.
So we're having fried plantains. I think that goes without saying.
Yeah.
If you've ever had those, they're really good with just a little bit of salt.
Can we get like a crap ton of popcorn when after popcorn from that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had, what was it, 25-pound bag of popcorn?
Holy crap.
So we got plenty of starch in tonight's diet. If anybody was short on that.
Should there be anything with some vitamin C? I think getting scurvy is not ideal for the situation we're in.
That's scurvy.
Oh, you don't want to know what scurvy is. It's what pirates can get if you're out at sea too long without any fruit.
Oh, well, we're not out at sea. Why are you concerned?
We're out anywhere without any fruit.
Oh. That's a decent point. I wish we had more of that garlic bread. I'm already starting to get sick of this popcorn. I've only had it for like 30 minutes.
Well, it's something to look forward to when we make it back to the continent.
I'd do anything for some more garlic bread from Giancarlo.
Wouldn't we?
How hard would it be to just make some? Like here.
You gonna steal a recipe, Walker? Bryn, you gonna steal a recipe?
Coin's also looking at Bryn.
I'd be hesitant to steal a recipe. Heaven forbid we take a man's work from him by stealing his garlic bread recipe. But it can't be that hard to do at least a pale imitation.
it's truly not.
Right, well then, let's do it. Let's make some garlic bread.
Well, again, you do need the flour and the bread and butter and the garlic and the oven. Once you have all the things, the technique is rather easy.
I think we have all of that except the oven.
Well, we can make like an oven like
Pretty
out of earth,
critical
right?
part would be missing.
No. Can we just like make like a oven out of earth, like mold it around and like I think that could work, right?
You guys are forgetting something. What specifically what happened to me about 7 hours ago? We do have an oven.
Oh, you're gonna
puts his
use
hand-
the
his
giant
silver
earth
hand up
spirit as an
again.
oven?
I don't know. It seemed pretty hot to me.
Coin, I don't think they're gonna be flattered by that. Just saying.
I would be honored if I were them to be involved in our ventures. But
Be honored
gotta
to be an
tell you-
oven.
If we do find a way to give Jaticom garlic bread, we will have made an ally for life.
yeah, which is
So-
one more reason.
I thought he's already
he
kind of
hasn't
on
tried
our
it yet.
side. I
Think
mean, look
of
at
it.
Coin's skin.
I understand, but there's an ally, and then there's an ally. There's an ally, and then there's a co-conspirator. You know what I'm saying?
Solidify the bond. Listen,
They're
we got
already pretty rock solid.
Jaticom hasn't tried it. Death Talon, we don't know how much reserve food we got left before. I can probably survive a bite, but still, it might be safe to have some reserve bread.
I've got some food left. And can Crystal create food and water? No, I think I think
but
create or
it
destroy water.
says but it says in the spell that the food is not good. Like it specifically says that.
Yeah, it literally says that it is tasteless.
Bland and tasteless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but we're still have self-sustenance though. We're not in danger of starving
Correct.
or going without water.
That is not the problem we're trying to solve. This is the
I mean,
party that
can't
spends
Crystal make us
inspiration
food?
on good
No.
food.
If we're in a
we
pinch.
Don't
alone
use
for
that spell.
quality situation.
Confidence is half the recipe.
What's the other half?
Ingredients.
Ingredients.
The food stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you even really need ingredients? Crystal just kind of makes food out of thin air.
It helps. I would imagine.
I think you'll find if you have to rely on that for too long,
That's
if it's a choice between another day of those rations and the scurvy, many end up taking the scurvy.
Oh, it's that bad? Maybe we shouldn't do that. then.
That's what Mule Chef Solivia used to say.
I
What,
think
did you have a mage on your ship and they just created food and water for like 30 days?
Only in emergencies. Usually, we could. Usually, we'd raid the galleys of the ships we hit. So
I gotta be honest. Food made out of nothing, not super filling. What?
Well, I mean, isn't it like filling for the body, but maybe not filling for the soul sort of problem?
Maybe we should focus on making food that's more representative of where we are. Like from the ingredients that we can harvest around us.
So like all those dead bugs? Sounds gross.
For example.
Not
Birds.
gross. Haven't even tried it yet.
You know what? Of course you would say that.
Wow.
Why am I not surprised?
Really, you're really putting the fork down before you try the meal here.
You offered to eat fleas off of my back.
Well, you weren't gonna eat them, obviously.
Ugh.
His tongue can't reach back there.
I would call you gross, but you're literally a frog person, so you're just a frog person.
Is it?
That's Broad Captain.
That's racist at you, Ruzid.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? I
Eh?
eat fruit too, you know.
And I'll start eating fleas.
Eat seaweed sometimes.
Coin's probably walking to the front of the temple, looking out,
Sure.
seeing what there is besides bugs, but also bugs. What there is to eat and harvest. Just anything.
There's not a lot. There's gonna be a couple of tumbleweed seeds and things like that, but this area is pretty desolate.
There is a lot of life that we just barreled through. This land
Yes.
supports life. Like we're gonna be able to
Underground
find
life,
something
it
that eats
does.
it.
underground life, which is worms and other arthropods, etc.
And it's making these guys healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So did we bring a shovel?
Maybe.
No.
Let me double check.
A shovel.
Friends rummaging through the bag of holding for a shovel.
Wasn't planning to use one on the ship. Didn't think much past that.
I don't think we have a shovel between us.
Well,
would be
there's
a
the
good
one that we used to dig out the latrine at camp.
Oh, I might not have been here for that.
That's a thing that definitely happens every night because we're good campers.
I feel like every 3 days, one of us is gardening for some reason, and yet we don't have a shovel. This really isn't our highest priority, anyways. Maybe high
Deja vu,
priority
though, I
is.
thought it would have come with an herbalism kit, and then I think we looked it up once, and then we're like, no, it doesn't. Maybe I'm remembering something else, but
All right.
that's
Well, we've got a 3-foot plantain. That's we don't know how long that's gonna hold for, so we may as well cook that. Not exactly the same as garlic bread, but it is still a starch, so we could add some butter and garlic, and I think that would be pretty solid.
Fried garlic plantain doesn't sound terrible.
How long would it
They're
take
actually
to?
really good. As a Cuban individual, this is actually how you make really good fried plantains.
Garlic.
You add garlic, butter, and salt. You smush the thing, you fry it, you're done.
Well, that sounds like something we can do with our current equipment.
Here,
All right. Who's got inspiration?
Here.
Tapped out, buddy.
I do.
Okay. Good. Let's. Okay.
You don't even need to ask me. I'm gonna spend it if it's required.
Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, am I not? Oh, I am not connected to D&D Beyond. I gotta reestablish. Am I Bryn Gemflower? Do I have the right name?
I can see your roll on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. So that was a
Beyond
13
20.
on Chef's Tools. Hang on. I need to reestablish. Let me reload this page. There it is. Beyond 20. Okay. Yes. So we got a 13, and that's not good enough. So we're spending DM inspiration to re-roll that.
Of course.
There we go.
There you go.
Picked up a few.
It's better.
All right. Is 16 good enough for the
I
party?
think that's pretty good.
Okay. Well, no, Eric, I'm not asking.
I'm
not asking the
asking
GM. Don't ask the
Yeah.
GM.
Yeah, ask us. Yeah,
Is
well,
that-
I'm happy with that. It's pretty
All right.
good.
You'll settle for a 16.
I'll settle for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Above average.
Okay.
We're in the desert. It doesn't have.
You guys
to
want
be
to see
fun.
what these turn out like? I put the picture there in Discord for you.
I
Oh
want
wow,
one.
that looks amazing. Yeah, those do look really good.
That's
just gonna be
literally
like-
what that is.
During the cooking process, Riz is gonna be offering up tattoos to people who want them.
On that note, after we're done eating, because I'll be cooking the whole time, so I can't get a tattoo. But Ruzid, I've given it some thought, and it's your magic and your blood, and if you're willing to put that into a tattoo, then I'm okay with it. And I would like a tattoo, if you don't mind.
Okay, you have to do it after you're done cooking.
Priorities.
But I can give someone a tattoo now and then give you a tattoo after you're done.
All right.
Coin's checking his active tattoos. I believe he has one that still hasn't been magicified.
Have you been making sure to write those down in your inventory?
Yeah, I have 2 marks for a shield and a silvery barbs.
Okay.
But Coin will walk up to you and he'll say,
The mountains are looking a little not shiny. Fix that.
How are you looking to mix it up?
So the tattoo, make
Yeah.
it glow.
Okay, what sort of magic?
What? You got anything new?
Yeah, I got one new spell. You want Misty Step?
Misty Step.
Lets you teleport.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. You never know.
Okay. Ruse is gonna try to give him a Misty Step, and they're gonna make sure to cast guidance on themselves before this check. Nope, not forgetting this time. Wait, why is
Good luck.
weird
Just
stuff
have
happening
Coin
with
constantly
Beyond?
casting guidance. That's too
Something
good.
weird happening
Too
with
good.
Beyond 20. Oh, there we go. I'm able to do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, Arcana
20
check.
kinda-
Eh, Yeah, I think Beyond 20 died for a moment, but it's back. Okay, oh, I succeeded. I don't even need the guidance.
You're fine.
Okay, so I spend 100 GP and give you a silvery or a Misty Step tattoo.
Gives you a thumbs up as I make a note in my inventory.
Nice and shiny again. I'm interested to see how you use this one.
Me too. I haven't really thought about it.
It'll get you out of trouble in the pinch. Maybe if you got an enemy pinning you down, you can teleport away.
Yeah, Misty Step is such a good spell. There are very few spells that remain really useful once the spell level is no longer like your best spell level. Like something like Burning Hands becomes outdated really fast, even if you upcast it. But like Misty Step is always a good use of
Believe that.
spells.
Anything that helps escape, I can't see it
Yeah.
not being useful.
And then Ruse is done with their tattoo for now. So
How many more can they do tonight? Does it cost you a spell slot? Like, do you have to use this
it costs me
spell slot when you
time
do
and
it?
money. I have money still, and it costs. I believe it would take 2 hours to do the level 2. So then I can have. It would be another hour to do like a level 1. I don't know how much time we have left at this point, but
Even if
Huh?
we're well, we might go to bed soon, but could we do some tomorrow morning before leaving?
yeah, that could be done. It would take an hour though for each level 1, so it can't be too many.
I wanted to suggest it. We don't have like. There's no reason we have to leave first thing in the morning or
I was
even
right.
by
I was just
noon.
gonna say, yeah.
If we stayed here for another day, preparing, then we
Not a terrible idea. I guess the
Jazzy
question
come
is what.
offered it.
Coin's gonna
I see.
he's gonna check his map and see how far are we voyage-wise from the other river and perhaps the base.
Okay. So you lay your head on the ground and you look for that crystal. I assume, right?
Yeah, he's using every navigation tool he has to
Awesome.
figure it out.
The crystal is visible at the moment, and based off of the triangulation and you moving from side to side and doing your trigonometry and everything, you get the cosine, the hypotenuse, and the tangent, and get everything all mathematically figured out. You guys got 8 hours before you arrive there.
Oh wow. We're a lot closer than I thought.
I mean, if we're like right there, then maybe we should spend a little bit of time preparing. I could spend the rest of my resources on tattoos that I have. I probably could make. I could make something along the lines of like 20 or so first levels or 5 second level tattoos. That's what I've got.
I don't know if we have enough body to put that many tattoos.
Oh, the second level
Yes.
ones cost more. So I can only make 5 of those in total if that's the only thing I do.
If he spent a day doing that, Crystal mentioned to me that she wanted to work on some potions. And that
Okay.
would take most of the
Okay.
day.
Well, I mean, can't 3 of you make potions? You and which of us knows how to make
Hey.
them?
Too many cooks, Rosie.
Well, yes, but you don't all have to cooperate together to make potions. You each could do your own little thing to brew, right?
I think the bigger issue is going to be ingredients. I've got enough
Yeah.
ingredients for 19 attempts at healing potions. Or, sorry, 19 basic healing potions. I think it uses more ingredients for better healing potions.
If we're in a pinch, I don't know if those little healing potions are going to do us much good at this point. We might want to go for the bigger ones.
I was
Fully
thinking
agree.
so also. But our recipes that we picked up from the central wall included some alternative ingredients that maybe we could try to scrounge around out here, which again might take most of the day to even attempt to do
Okay.
that.
Maybe possible to detour.
Yeah, I do agree that we should stock up before we try and assault our Rainbow Dragon's base.
Coin
I
will.
think we should plan to sleep here for tonight and tomorrow night, and spend all of tomorrow doing the best we can before we head
Not a
out.
bad idea. Maybe we could brew some
Ironically-
potions to help deal with the elemental damage.
For Asterian standards, ironically, these guys aren't going anywhere, so we really can take our time.
Yeah, I guess they're not nomadic like literally everyone else here.
It's one advantage.
Yeah, I agree. Leaving first thing, not tomorrow morning, but the following morning, and spending tomorrow to prepare sounds great.
Yeah, because we do know that we're in a safe place here. And yeah, I think that's wise.
Coin will
Besides,
pull out.
Maybe we'll get really lucky and Coin's fifth follower will just get eaten by bugs while we wait.
Wouldn't that be perfect?
Just as you hear the roars from the distance.
Yeah, let's just go in circles outside. They're not gonna attack us, but they'll attack whatever follows us.
What? Who are we? Isaac is going to go to bed soon. I think he feels the old man calling him. We've been eating dinner. It is sunset. This is past his bedtime, so he's gonna set up his hammock. And as always, he will take the last watch / like super early morning watch.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So who's taking the first watch?
I'll take the first two.
Okay.
I think
Take
Coin
First watch.
Coin seems busy enough. Well, if it's full, he'll take second watch. He plans to do something.
All right. Cool. So as you guys bed down for the first watch tonight, let's go ahead and get perception checks, please. Awesome.
I have a button somewhere. I forgot how to use D&D Beyond. I'm stupid. Hold on. Did it go? Okay.
I saw
It rolled
in-
over here.
yeah.
It's a 14, 15.
Oh, they
It's
might
a
have done an
17
update
over here.
recently. If you try, it
Yeah.
works for me when I just needed to reload the page.
Yeah, I just need to reload and it fixed the D&D Beyond issues.
That was
It's
happening
just
Saturday
17 over
too.
here.
Okay, 17. All right. So with the 17 and the 14, the two of you set up camp here in Jatikam's temple, and through the night, you can look out the north entrance, and you'll see creatures moving around on the surface, and then burrowing down, and you'll see different creatures fly down and attempt to pick up some of the skittering creatures. But while you guys are in here, you are undisturbed all night long for 4 hours.
What flies down? Like a bird? Or like
We've-
a lizard?
we've
with
seen the
wings?
rocks.
With a 14 and a 17, unless you want to go and check them out, what you see is dark black shapes blocking out the stars. And then you'll hear the occasional drop of a creature that is being dropped from a very high altitude, at which point the dark shape comes back down, crunches on the creature, and then leaves.
Is it silent when it does it?
The flying creature, you will hear the rush of wings, and they are leathery wings, not feathered wings.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna go interrupt their meal. I'm just gonna watch from afar. It looks cool.
That's a cool way to hunt.
Yeah, these creatures are about 25 feet long. So if you guys put that into your grid, that's a 5 square line of bird. So after 4 hours pass, coin wanted to be brought up for the next watch, Saphira. Are you going to wake coin up?
You awake, Coin?
Hey, yeah, I am. He's
Good, you're up.
climbs out of his bucket.
Okay. As he climbs out of his bucket, it is steaming in the cool night air.
I wouldn't drink that. Yeah.
That's not the first reason why.
Does coin have resistance to fire or something?
It's just hot water.
All right. So
But does he
So
have
for-
resistance to fire?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
It hasn't been
What's going
tested,
on?
but I mean, you can assume based on the test we did earlier, no.
Hmm.
Ah,
I'd be an option if you want to go that direction instead of one of the other grung traits. I'm open to that. You let
Oh,
me
okay.
know.
I don't. Well, let's hold on here a second. What like resistance to fire? Just basic.
Yeah, you can do
If it-
resistance to fire instead of having your poisonous skin.
Oh no, I'm not going to substitute
Okay.
poison, so I'll just stick with.
Okay.
that.
Okay, cool. All right, so Coin wakes up, and let's get a perception check from Mr. Coin. Sphere, are you going to bed?
Oh my
That's a
god.
very lucky.
It
Right
kind
there.
of works because there was something I wanted Coin to do while he was up.
Okay, cool. So, what did you want Coin to do?
He was gonna be looking at his potion ingredients and trying
Sure.
to decipher whether any of them would be local. Any of the alternative ingredients.
Yeah, several of the ingredients you guys have seen the plants on the roadside. You guys just haven't stopped to forage for them.
Okay.
So you probably expect them after you leave the temple here. There should be some on the roadway.
All right. Coin occupied in the locality will neglect to be on watch.
All right. So you guys pass 4 more hours. Tati and Coin standing around, not really doing much other than listening to bugs being eaten outside the temple. And it gets to be 4 o'clock in the morning. Who would you like to wake up for the next watch?
Isaac, and did anyone else elect for last watch? If
Jack's got
not,
elected.
okay. Then
Let's
Coin will wake
hate to
up
trust
Isaac.
it.
Yeah.
Isaac, you wake up for the last watch. Is there
He's
anything you'd like to
cheery,
do?
but he's clearly like has a relationship with the morning time that I personally would find odd and difficult to relate to. But he is up very naturally, very comfortable with this time of day. He goes out and sort of does his morning like stretch communal wind dancing thing for about a half an hour. And
Tai
then,
Chi?
as it were, and then we'll join whomever else I didn't catch if anybody else was joining this watch, but if so, he'll hang out with them when he's done.
Cool. Can I get your perception check, please?
Yeah.
Ooh.
He is listening very closely on the wind. His eyes are probably mostly closed. I think they peek open when he hears or smells something, but he's mostly just listening extremely closely on the wind, I think.
Okay, cool. as you are doing so, you will hear rather than see something fly over the temple from the north to the south.
Actually, what's like? We've seen a rock. We've seen a dragon. Roughly, what
Whatever
size?
this was, it was long, slender, and it took a while to pass.
So it was very, very high up. It
Yes.
seems like. Okay. And you said it went from north to south.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, just me as a player, Isaac as a sailor with proficient in navigator's tools is probably good at this. I as a player am not good at remembering like what direction where is that in relation to where we're going? Is that headed towards where we are about to be?
Yes.
Or okay, great, thank you.
Something flew in the direction in which you are intending to go in the morning.
Did it seem but it's gone now, and it didn't seem like there was any special attention paid to our little.
None whatsoever.
All right. Once I'm done with my like spell prepping morning cleric routine, I will share that with whomever's awake, or just wait till folks wake up and share that with them.
Cool.
Does
All right.
Crystal typically take a certain watch?
No, Crystal does not.
I would
He typically
assume.
avoids a certain watch.
Yeah,
Does-
Crystal
All the
normally
watches.
does not take any watches whatsoever if she can help it.
That's what I assume. I was just checking.
Hi, Crystal.
Yeah, I will let you guys know that that it appeared that I saw something very large fly from a very, very, very high in the same direction we are headed. So, as Tati said, it's a good thing we're going to spend today buckling up.
Here's
All
my
right.
idea for the tattoos. I mean, if it's a rainbow dragon, it could breathe anything, right? Any element. I could give you all tattoos of absorb elements. It'd help you endure at least one of their breath weapons.
That's not a bad idea.
That's super cool.
I think you should. I mean, yes, I agree, and I think maybe others should double up on it. I share that spell, so I don't want to get. You should spend your resources on people who can't just cast it with their own spell slots.
My head. Coin, Toddy. Does Bryn know absorb elements?
He does.
Okay, so Coin and Toddy and Crystal doesn't know it.
we
Saphira does,
gotten-
right?
No, I
Okay.
do not.
Or I could give each one of you. So we're just like looking around. He's like, I could give each one of you two of those tattoos, and it would take me the whole day. It would take me 8 hours.
Is that includes Crystal?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not the whole day, but most of it. It would take me 8 hours.
Great.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes. Go ahead and hit the long rest button. Go ahead and confirm that. You guys have successfully made it through the night and to the dawn.
Does Coin take any sort of a, bad dream kind of thing, or is exhaustion dropped now?
Exhaustion will have dropped now.
Nice. Coin seems unusually peppy in the morning. Stretching, doing little hops.
Why you got so much energy?
Yeah, how's that new shell treating you?
Better than ever, really. Well, it's something about the vibes of this temple. It's
I mean,
back to speed.
it's nice to know you have a giant earth spirit that's got your back.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to sleep that way too.
I'm pretty sure if anyone tried to attack us, they'd do that same crushing routine, except they wouldn't live. You'd just kill them.
I'd like to see that.
I thought you wouldn't say something like that. Maybe you are getting more like me.
Well, I don't think we should wait around for it though. Speaking of, I actually did a couple of looking around last night, and some of the ingredients we would need for these potions, they would be around here. We even passed them.
Oh, really?
It's pretty
All
nice.
right.
Coin will hold out the alternative ingredients. He'll explain to you what we're looking for. He'll point in the
Alright.
direction we need to go. And eventually he'll start giving you this sort of, dad driving to the airport. Like, all right, stop.
One of
Ready
you
when you
needs to. One of you needs to stay behind for me
That's
to do
what I wanna hear.
tattoos.
Are you taking
least-
Talon?
Isaac can help gather stuff since he's not getting a tattoo, at least not during the first 8 hours of Ruzid's tattooing. So Isaac can help gather herbs and stuff.
Bryn can go as well, and I can assist with guidance and enhanceability or anything else we need.
Oh, beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, to help us
Once
find
when-
stuff.
Once went foraging for plants and accidentally brought home the wrong type of berry. So I think I will not be assisting with this. I am not very helpful with it.
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure that at least one of you's back in a few hours, because so Saphira's staying behind. I can give him a tattoo, but I still need to give some to Tati, Coin, and Crystal.
I don't have any exceptional
Crystal's
skill
not about
at-
to go digging for herbs. Crystal will be staying behind to get her.
Thank you.
Well, it might be brewing something though, so I can't interrupt that.
For sure.
Uh,
Tati, are you joining or are you staying behind to work on your potions?
Crystal actually asked for a lesson on the herbalism kit. She's hoping to expand her knowledge with that.
Okay.
Right. Yeah,
Alex.
I figured you guys would be doing that together. Is that
Yeah. I
okay? Cool.
I can at least show her what I remember.
Cool. All right. So let's go ahead and get a survival check for Crystal so we can get progress on her herbalism kit. You learned nothing.
Well, she's
presumably
got
they would-
advantage because I'm teaching her.
And
Okay.
and they would
And
totally
she's
give
giving
themselves
herself-
guidance.
She's
Yeah.
giving her, I know I'm rolling it. It just took a second, but so 11.
All right. 11. Awesome.
Barely make it through.
Are you
Crystal
sure you
and
don't want to
Tati
just do
don't
it,
make the
Tati?
best. Like, we're not the best teacher student.
It's less
Yeah.
than 1.
I mean, let's face it. It's like you guys going back to school. It was never going to be a good session anyway.
You guys are working on a group project, and Crystal is.
Oh,
Weird.
Crystal would be the worst group project partner.
Bryn would
Oh
be
my
very-
It depends on what the group project it was. You know,
it also
if-
depends on the group. I feel like
Yeah.
with a bunch of like-minded people, Crystal would come out as like the leader of the group, whereas
That's
paired
true.
with Tati,
I
we're lucky the place is still in one piece.
Yeah,
I
on
have
my-
worked
blow
with,
anything up.
like, I have
Yeah.
been in group projects with like the popular, beautiful, charismatic person, and sometimes they take that to actually be like, no. So just give me the presentation and I'll do it. Like you do
Yeah.
the work and I'll present it to everybody just fine. And I'm like, actually, it's for me. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay, great.
my-
Crystal's gonna show the potions to everybody. That's perfect.
my experience with group projects is 4 years of engineering school and like writing lab reports and stuff. And so like I can definitely see Crystal just like not doing any of
100%.
The dice tell a story.
Let me know when it's done.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys are going and doing some herbalism harvesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so before we leave the safety of the encampment, I've got some thoughts. Coin, do you have any idea how far we're gonna need to travel in order to find these? Like, will they just be like around, or are we gonna make like an hour's journey somewhere?
I don't think an hour. It'll probably be more like whatever
Several
Eric says it
hours.
is. No.
Okay,
How far do
You've
you
got
want to
all
go?
day. Who cares? You've got
How
all day.
far is if we're trying? This will be discussed in character, but if we're trying to get like decent health potions and maybe a mana potion, how far would we need to travel for those sorts of ingredients?
At least the ingredients will be within an hour of the cave. The question is how good are you going to be at harvesting said ingredients?
Okay, that's fine. I'm just checking. As long, then he'll probably say like, yeah, maybe like an hour at worst.
okay.
That's
'Cause I was
travel time.
thinking I could
not lift
cast
time.
fly on the three of us in order to we would travel a little bit faster and also not have to worry about bugs, but I can only do it once because I would have to upcast to 5th level and I only have one spell slot. I can also, oh no, I have sorcery points. I can spend a bunch of sorcery points to get a spell slot for the return trip. Yeah. So so once we leave the safety of the temple, I'll cast a 5th level fly on the three of us. So this gives us each a flying speed of 60 feet for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So we can go
Awesome.
twice as fast without worrying about terrain or anybody who lives close to the surface and might want to make a meal out of us.
Cool. All right. So for 10 minutes, you fly outwards and you go searching for resources. Can I get survival checks from each of you?
All right.
Awesome.
I'll take a lucky.
We took neither Death Talon nor the cart.
All right.
We have the bag of holding, though. I'd imagine that the bag of holding, which is with coin, will suffice.
Great. So, coin, you're going to collect 42 gold worth of herbs. Isaac collects 50 gold worth, or 50, what's that, 54 gold worth of herbs?
I'm a little
42
bad.
and 54.
Yes, sir.
I'm also a little paranoid about doing this where we are and just doing this in an unfamiliar way. So when I heard while I was doing my morning routine that they were talking about doing this, when we talked about it yesterday, I prepared detect poison and disease just in case.
Ooh.
I don't want to eat the type of mushroom that kills you.
Awesome.
Well.
Go ahead and re-roll your survival check once again.
Am I able to?
All right. So we get to go ahead and add an additional 38 gold worth of herbs.
Nice.
Sick.
Cool. Thank you.
Double up.
Because half of the stuff that Coin picked out is actually poisonous.
Not
to
to
me.
him, though.
I'd drink it if I used it.
All the only things that I gave you credit for are the stuff you guys kept and is good. The other stuff was poisonous and not usable. So,
Right.
you get
So
rid of
I
a
had-
whole bunch of poison berries and stuff.
You
To
save time by
subtract,
only
like-
picking the non-poisonous stuff.
Right.
Okay, I'll subtract 21G since I had 42.
No. You got
No,
42
he was
total.
saying the 42. He already factored that into the 42.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at
By
that.
doing detect poison and disease, Isaac gets the extra roll because he's not even bothering to pick out the poison stuff.
I see.
He gets an extra check, which is super cool.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys spend a couple hours harvesting and head on back. You'll find Ruzid having attempted to do the tattoo.
So
What tattoo were you doing?
all these are absorb elements. And I think so. Who's in the
You
camp
find
during this
these.
time?
No Minecraft. Stop it.
Where's the chat?
Who's in the camp? So I know Saphira is here, and then
Yeah.
Toddy I guess is also here. And how long were they spending like harvesting this stuff? Essentially, that would be
Crystal's
how much time I
also-
have before the rest of them return.
An
Crystal's
hour.
also with you.
Oh, just an hour. Okay, so then it won't be an issue. So then, if it's just been an hour, then they've only done the first tattoo on Saphira. So I'll roll for that.
Okay. Arcana check, please.
Success. They
That
get an
should
absorb
be
elements tattoo.
perfect. Yep.
Okay. Make sure to mark that down, Jordan. Jordan?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Absorbing the elements. Usually try to dodge them, but if that doesn't work, then just reach
Only
out.
when you're in a pinch. I mean, if that thing
Exactly.
has a breath weapon, you're gonna need
Al-
this.
Although, if it's a pinch, would not be more if it's the bite or the claws that does more of a pinching than the breath does.
Whatever, you get the point.
Well, that's also the bite or the claws.
Well, now I think about it, it might be a better idea for me to give all of these people an absorb elements and a silvery barbs. I think it's probably a better balance. Instead of just two absorb elements.
Shield is also good. Do you have shield?
I have shield, yes. I
Okay.
can give people shield.
Okay.
I think that silvery barbs might have a bigger impact than shield.
In general, yes, I agree. It's probably, yeah. I think it depends on the person.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Saphira, I think you already have shield,
Eh?
and so it would be more useful for you to have spells that you can't normally cast.
Also, there's some people that use their reaction 100% of the time already.
Mhm. Well, you can still have the tattoo, because you might decide it's worth your reaction to use the tattoo and not whatever else you were going to use your reaction on, given
Yeah.
the circumstances.
Okay.
Up to you guys.
Plus the absorb elements tattoo hurt a lot less than the other ones usually do. So I think I may prefer that one. Oh, that other tattoos
It-
hurt. I mean,
It hurt less? Where did he put it on you?
Right here on the back of my shoulder.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
So which one are you deciding on?
Am I up again already?
Well,
Put it
I'm
on the
giving
bottom
two
of
to
his foot
everyone.
This time.
Oh,
I'm giving
then,
two tattoos to everyone, so you get two choices.
then another absorb elements. I think methinks.
Okay. Now, also, am casting guidance before each of these checks. I just haven't rolled them because they haven't been necessary for these checks. Yeah, still succeeding without the guidance so far.
Cool.
So yeah, another absorb elements, and then that's all the tattoos for Saphira.
You already harvested that plant.
Harvested again.
Are you just drawing plants on the map and then saying, Eric, there's a plant on the map? Come on.
I found one.
I
Count.
found one. This one looks extra healing.
God damn it.
Oh, I just found a supreme mana potion. This is so crazy.
No crafting necessary. Must have fallen off a wagon at some point.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Spurs
the
last night
attempt.
were- Spurs last night were just delivering presents like Santa Claus.
No, they dropped 20 potions of speed as well. Okay.
I applaud the art.
Yeah, might as well.
So Eric, do you want me to like do out all my tattoos now that will happen throughout the day, or
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then if that's the case, then I'll just do these quickly. So I guess we're just gonna go at some point ask Coin, hey, which tattoos do you want? You get two.
Yeah, absorb elements.
Both?
Both? Sure.
Okay. And another roll. That still passes. Another roll.
Cool.
That still passes. Okay,
Alright.
and then they're gonna go up to Crystal. I don't know. I mean, Crystal's in here, so I guess I'll decide for them. I'll just give them
I get. Go ahead.
unless Damon has something to say about it.
No, I mean, I just was looking. Her AC is already super high, and so I was thinking that absorb elements or silvery barbs in that order made the most sense. But like, I certainly don't have strong feelings about it. I don't think Crystal would either.
I'll give
I
them. I'll
think-
give them an absorb elements and a silvery barbs.
I do actually think shield might be useful for Crystal though, because her AC is what Crystal. I think our main concern with Crystal taking hits is
Is the
losing
concentration.
and so I think a shield would be. I think shield is very likely to block an attack, because her AC is already so high.
There is some clowning going on the map. Okay. Ruse is gonna give him an absorb elements and a shield.
Okay.
Here we go. Absorb elements. Success. Shield. Also success.
Great.
Okay,
Awesome.
and then the last two tattoos, which are gonna be for Tati. That was the last. Which tattoo is Tati?
Absorb element sounds really good. This will be the final touches on my back tattoo.
Nice.
It will?
It's gonna be done.
Oh, look perfect.
Mm.
We've been working on this since my first tattoo. I mean, my
Both
first
ones.
tattoo
Both
with
ones
Riza.
absorb elements.
Yeah, I mean, let's finish one first. like, this is kind of a big deal for me. My whole back.
Ruse is gonna finish the first absorb elements tattoo. Boom.
Cool.
So, and I'll roll the d4 for this because so it's an unnatural 20. That's the actual roll.
Awesome.
What do you think?
I'm just gonna get up and stretch my bleeding back. I think this is the best I've felt in a really long time. And then I'm gonna just lean over backwards and do a backflip. Cause
Rats, please.
actually, what do you want?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Have it.
There you go.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I could take on a dragon.
Nice,
do it.
nice. I mean,
Take on you?
if you don't want one
A
more, it's
shadow
fine.
box
But
with
I've been
Ruse.
giving everyone two, so I don't want to jip you.
The back is nice. My arm is still more magical skeleton than flesh with tattoos. Yeah, let's see. I do enjoy. Well, I recommend it to Saphira, so I'm gonna have a go. Would you mind doing the balls of my feet?
Okay,
Oh,
I
that
got it.
sounds so painful.
It does sound so painful.
Just the 1 foot.
Which spell?
Dealer's choice.
Okay. Ruse
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
kick somebody with it.
gonna spend a little bit extra time, and they're going to spend 2 hours giving you a Misty Step. And here's a roll. Nice. Success. Not a single failure. Great.
Good.
Are you out of materials at this point, Risa?
No, I still have 300 gold pieces, so I can still do a fair few more. At least I can do 3 level 2 spells if that's what people want. But only Misty Steps or Enlarge Reduce are my level 2. So probably a Misty Step if I did give one out.
All of
I
my
wouldn't
skin
mind just
feels
some
like
silver.
it's just glowing. It's with magic.
So much
Ruse's
magic.
blood magic. Just
Yeah.
all over.
What was Isaac saying?
I was passing on absorb elements and shield, but now that everybody else has gotten to and you still have stuff left over, I wouldn't mind some silvery barbs if you've got it.
Okay. At this point, I believe so. It's been 9 hours. Eric, presumably you have like 16 hours in the day to do work, or
Yeah.
is that right? Yeah. Okay.
It's reasonable.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, I got a few more hours left. So I can give you. I guess I'll give you 2 silvery barbs. Another 2 hours spent.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
2 success, and that's a success with the guidance.
Cool.
Okay. So that's another 2 down. Okay. This is gonna do one last like look around with the people in the party and be like, anyone wants any last requests? Otherwise, I'm done for today.
You're not gonna do any for yourself?
Oh, good question.
I mean, I guess I could. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to giving you guys tattoos. That's why I picked it
I
up.
could like hold up a mirror so you can see properly.
Yeah, how much do you have in the way of supplies?
I got about 250 gold pieces left. A level 2
There's
is
something-
100, and a level 1 is 25. So I have a decent amount left.
There's something on your ankle.
Well, I'll do myself. I'll do it to myself last. How about that?
That sounds wise.
Are you interested in something, Bryn?
Yes. I'd like a tattoo.
Okay, which one are you interested in?
So Bryn's gonna pull out a spell scroll that he had Isaac make for him a few sessions ago. And Bryn's gonna cast Minor Illusion using the spell scroll.
Okay.
And in order to show Ruzid the tattoo that he wants. It's a tattoo on the back of his hand in the shape of a gnoll's head.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I see.
Need a performance check here. Or sleight of hand, I guess?
From me? Okay.
No. From Ruzid to match it.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do? Performance
Well,
or
I
sleight
know
of
this-
hand?
Sleight of hand. I have advantage on
Mhm.
those. Oh, actually, well, actually, performance would make sense if, but
Yeah.
Ruzid would say to Bryn, I know this matters a lot to you, so maybe you should, if you could give me a little bit of help with this
Well-
one. I don't want to screw it up.
I don't know if I can try. I don't know how well I can concentrate on a spell with a needle being poked into me. But yeah, I can cast Enhance Ability on Ruzid, at least maybe to help him like memorize it or something.
If it's for performance, then it
Um,
would be for charisma.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Let's go ahead and get that check in. I did see the note
Performance,
there, Damon.
And then give myself some guidance as well. Oh,
Thank you.
28.
Flawless victory when it comes to the tattoo.
All right.
Ruzid says to Bryn, I really felt like I put my heart into this one just because I know how much it means to you.
It shows. Thank you.
And I guess Ruzid will just choose the spell because he never said what spell he wanted.
It's shield.
Oh, okay. Maybe he did say shield then. Yeah, Ruzid gives him a shield.
Cool. All right. While this is happening, Isaac, you're casting a spell?
So at some point, while everybody else is busy and they're working on their potions and they're getting their
does.
tattoos, Isaac is going to, do a bit of a walkabout. And after feeling secure that this place is still safe, he's going to find some place he's going to sit in his hammock, I think, or lie in his hammock, and cast Legend Lore on, I think, I have a list, and I have a page in my notes that's just things I want to do Legend Lore on. I think we're going to do Pitney Bones today.
Ooh, yay!
Did you hear some stories about her around the campfire?
Ooh, so much fun. Pitney
My
Bones!
notebook, you just go right ahead.
Pitney Bones, famed pirate, hag, witch, and voodoo specialist. Is tied to the arcane arts in a variety of ways, has roamed the various seas of Toivoa for the last 80 years. She is Lord Dump Time. That's distracting. That's going away.
Got him.
Pitney Bones has been roaming for 80 years. She is very well known in the Schnozen Protectorate as having lots of connections politically. It is believed that she has paid her way out of several jams in the past and is currently viewed as kind of this, how to put it, necessary evil that they deal with on a regular basis in order to get information on criminal enterprises. She's an informant for the Schnozen Protectorate and is not liked by other criminal organizations. Many pirates hate her. Many assassins guilds hate her. She is persona non grata with a lot of people. She was in charge of a small boat that delivered drugs to the town of Nausea, where her boat was confiscated by members of the Longstriders Consortium. She convinced them that she was actually a good person. They transported her to Endland Point, where she departed on good terms with those people and continued on her way down to the town of Briar Glen with her friend Larry, who was at the time meeting her in Endland Point. How he got there is not part of this legend lore. But on their way to Briar Glen, they were spotted by the neighborhood watch as their carriage broke down just north of town, just east of town. And the neighborhood watch helped fix Pitney Bones's carriage wheel. At the time, Pitney Bones was seen by one of the neighborhood watch performing a ceremony in the dark at night after the neighborhood watch had left, where she held a small doll of a grung in her hand and pierced its head repeatedly with needles.
Might explain some stuff.
Pitney Bones' last watch was headed west out of Briar Glen towards the land of Corlin, where there has been no more trace of her for quite some time. At least 14 days.
Did I meet anyone from the Briar Glen Neighborhood Watch? Caraway, the rabbit folk.
Yes.
She's in the Neighborhood Watch, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
We might contact her and ask about that. At the I think Crystal's our sender, but
Okay. There's a little bit more lore. Pitney Bones is well known to have dealings with the House of Flowers Assassins Guild. There you
go. I wonder if she sent those frogs after coin.
I approach the group. I think you guys hear and feel a rushing of wind suddenly, and Isaac gets out of the hammock and approaches the group and shares this information, tells Coin with the voodoo stabbing, he thinks he has an explanation for your nightmares. And it sounds like with the House of Flowers connection, there's an explanation there. And yeah, he shares what he learned.
She hasn't forgotten me. Wish he would.
Hey, if I had known she was a snitch, she wouldn't have survived the day.
She literally tried to kill us, like the first time we met her.
Aye, and you know, that's business, but...
It is business.
Snitching. And trying to hurt you and snitching.
So this is a persisting problem then. I don't think she's gonna just stop stabbing that doll, unfortunately.
I suspect not.
And there's probably
But-
already like 6 dolls of me being stabbed right now. I don't want another.
Well, there's no
On the
trace of
bright
her
side,
for
maybe
the past
it's-
2 weeks.
I wonder if she can still stab the Dahlia now that you're in your current form.
Like to see her try.
You sense he's lying.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if anybody can do it, it's a hag. But go off.
I'd like to get an insight. Oh no, this wouldn't be an insight check. This would be a history or a religion check from Isaac or anyone who's proficient in one of those.
Oh, he's not.
Okay, that's
I am
fine.
proficient in both of those.
You said
Cool.
history or religion. Was there a third one, or just those two?
Just those two.
Okay.
All right. So,
Where did it go?
oh, there you go. Tati's got it. Sending this to Tati. There you go.
So, I think it would be fun if for the rest of us to contact the other campaign with the sending spell. The Briar Glen Neighborhoods Watch is probably not reconvening for another 2 weeks, because I think their side campaign, the Cold Meat Cadre, which is what I joined in last night, I think they're meeting again next week because one of their players is going to be out of town again. But it'd be fun to send a message to the Tuesday campaign and ask them
One
about.
part is they're not bound by their schedule. They can actually respond out of schedule.
Yeah, we could send them a sending message, and then Eric could put it in their Discord, and then, or I could do
make
it myself.
sure
I'm in their Discord channel at the moment. I could do it myself.
Good. Make sure to send
You
it
could
as
just say it out loud, and the Tuesday group will hear you.
that too.
That's true.
We got two of them in here listening right now.
I forgot Ray is also just in the Tuesday group.
Make it really
And-
cryptic, since that's all the messages we get.
Yeah, but you guys are getting messages from the Saturday group.
Yeah, but
They're
everyone deserves it.
Yeah.
a mystery machine, so their messages are mysterious, which means
Uh-huh.
our messages should just be totally incomprehensible and train wrecky.
That sounds great.
Encoded. Just makes no sense.
We rolled a nat 1 on the speaking check.
So
Yeah.
someone should receive our message and then be like, should we send someone to check on them?
No commas, no periods, all caps, random spaces in every word.
Sounds like they're
off on
running from a
tangents.
dragon right now.
No, not all caps. You'd have random caps.
Are
Oh yeah,
they
even
Message
worse.
sent.
upside
Bugs
down
Cave
in a
Temple.
prison?
Bugs
Yeah.
Cave Temple Potions Tattoo.
Just make
Yeah.
them tear their hair out trying to decode it, and
No,
there's
And
no
then in
actual
all caps,
message.
Pitney Bones.
Wait, should we make a Caesar cipher?
We'll just send them Pitney Bones ? In all caps.
Here's the cherry on top. We write half of the message, then send it, then like 2 days later send the second half, just late.
She definitely didn't go by Pitney Bones when the neighborhood watch met her.
No. You didn't give a name.
They will have no idea who you're talking about.
Well, sending lets them reply. We can find out.
So, do you guys wish to send a message to the people of Briar Glen?
I'd love to do that because since we're hanging out and preparing today, and I think we're gonna get another long rest before at least one more long rest before we go storm the castle. Yeah, Isaac, if you would have Crystal use a spell slot for that, yeah, I think that would be
Yeah, I'm marking it down. That's easy.
awesome. How would Crystal phrase it? Because I feel like this would be something that she wouldn't be interested in doing on her own, and we're just like convincing her to do it for us.
Can Crystal send to Caraway?
Oh, that's true. Crystal might not know Caraway.
You can say the
Oh,
name,
you know what?
and it may be delivered based off of the name.
Gotcha.
I also hate to break it to you though, but she did not prepare sending today.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I didn't control her. I'm just rolling with what was already
Okay.
set.
Oh, it says it has to say, yeah, send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. So
Yeah,
I could probably do
no.
it. It's a bard spell. I could learn it
Yeah.
eventually, or get scrolls of sending. Okay. Well, something to think about in the future, but it looks like
Also,
now
just do
it's-
it next session. Yeah, she can do it next session when she like. I don't have control over her prepared spells list, so I was just gonna roll with what she left there, and she can tweak it next session.
Justin, is that my tattoo?
Yeah, I'm making a little Ruzid
Cool.
arm tattoo.
Nice.
The details may
I had envisioned it here. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's a
I wasn't drawing
artist-
any
it's okay.
specific
Yeah,
tattoo. I was just doing
artist
a tattoo.
rendition.
Yeah. If you have like a prompt, I'll happily try it. I can't promise anything though.
This we forget about the oh no, I'm sorry, trying to erase it.
That's a beautiful tattoo, that mustard stain on your arm.
I don't know how to erase it.
You have to like select it and delete it.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I killed the arm too.
Yeah, that
Cool.
works.
Can our session just devolve into digital art?
That's up to you guys.
Scratching.
That's
on
why I
the-
try not to do it all the
on the
time because it
background.
just eats up all my attention when I start.
There's beautiful drawings though. I really
Like that
the,
session where I drew a Dragonite
Thank
once
you.
while I was waiting for things to happen.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So you guys have done the tattoos. You've got some legend lore done. You've got your herbalism materials harvested. What else would you like to do?
We
Well,
got the
how did
potion
the
crafting left,
did
right?
you guys? I know you did the potion lesson, yeah, but are you guys doing crafting today, Tati?
Yes.
It's probably
Okay.
the last thing then, right?
I want to double check. I think until Crystal Masters the herbalism kit, my crafting is still higher. I'm at a +6.
Okay.
Just
For medicine?
verify that's the. Is it medicine? Hold on. I was going off of survival. I think it's the same either way for me.
Well, it's a big
It's
difference for
it's the
Crystal.
same, yeah.
Which is it?
So it's a +6 for me.
Right, but I'm
Harvesting
saying
is
just
survival.
pick medicine or
Har-
survival, or
Harvesting is survival. Crafting the potions is medicine.
okay. Crystal has a +12 to that.
Oh, in
Jeez.
that case, I will assist her.
This
Okay.
is cracked.
I will click this, and well, I up to you, Eric. I was gonna ask, is something is the how long? I don't know how long the process takes. I don't know if this is applicable to guidance.
You can use guidance on this, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
then just
I
this, I
have-
mean, I'll throw that on whenever we're close.
Counting the herbs that were harvested today, we have. Sorry, let me do some quick math.
A tomato.
Is that a
Oh.
tomato?
Oh, are those gears?
It's supposed to be gears.
Oh, okay, that works.
It did when
Alright.
you just had the gear on one side though, it did look like a tomato.
Yeah.
I have 905 gold worth of herbs for healing potions.
And what recipes do we have? What's the max we can do? Is greater.
All four of them.
We have all four of them.
Yes.
And it costs half of market
Yes.
price for them. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, so 225 if we want to make a superior, and 75 for a greater.
Yep. And that's per attempt, regardless success or fail.
If we fail but not by a huge margin, do we get to keep some of the ingredients?
No.
Rude. What's
That's
the
like asking, do you get to get part of the cake when you fail to bake the cake properly?
Yeah,
No.
sometimes the cake comes out shitty in the middle, but the edge pieces are edible.
You-
I have
You buy-
ruined many cakes, I know.
If you mess up and you put salt instead of sugar, that cake is not edible.
If you're
Okay.
desperate enough.
Or if you're
No.
trying to
2 a.m. and the store is closed, you'll eat that cake.
or if you're
What's
trying to
the-
prank someone, then it's
What's-
very edible.
That
What's
too.
the DC we're trying to hit for a superior?
Superior would be the 12, 14, 16.
Oh, all right.
All right. We've got enhanced ability here, and we're definitely using it. So
Alright,
yeah.
So do you want to try to make 4 superior potions?
Is it just Crystal
mean-
doing the cooking, or is Tati doing it as well?
I am providing assistance, so she has advantage.
Oh, okay. In that case, just guidance then.
Yep, it's 1 hour per potion.
She could also do a mix. Like it doesn't have to go all to superiors. We could do like 2 superiors and then the rest graders or something like that. What do you
What
guys
does our
prefer?
current potion stock look like? Like
It's all
altogether?
regulars.
Everything's regular. I'm just trying to see what I actually have. I have
20
All of
regular
them.
potions of healing.
Yeah,
I
we have a
have
bunch of standard ones and a lot of general ingredients, along
have
with what we
5
found.
regular potions and 1 potion of greater healing in my personal inventory. I don't anticipate. I think usually the superior. Well, I think we're gonna get blasted by dragonfire. Is that I think we're gonna do?
Well,
Could
out of
be.
curiosity, sorry, just to double check, did you add the herbs gathered today to your total?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, up to. I'll click whatever you guys think. I just.
Let's do
However-
4 superior. I think the superior are what's gonna get us on our feet if we get blasted with dragon breath.
Okay. Medicine checks coming right up, and Isaac will also be providing guidance when necessary. 1.
Nice.
Hey,
I don't know
Damn.
what's happening to the second.
At 20. Sheesh. Is there any
That's the
particular
DC's
benefit to rolling a natural 20 here?
The DC
Nope.
was 16, right?
All right.
Okay.
4 successes.
where'd it go?
Nice.
Man, yeah, the expertise in medicine makes it super easy to.
Huh?
Crystal's cracked.
Love it.
I was almost gonna ask, should we seriously consider taking skill expert as skill empowerment as a 5th level spell next level, but it sounds like we don't even need it.
What does that even do?
She has.
It gives
expert-
you.
It gives you
It's like
expertise.
it's like enhance ability, except it gives expertise.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool. Wait, so it's advantage and expertise?
No, it's just expertise.
Oh, I see.
You can stack them.
Yeah, that is true.
I am down to 5 gold pieces worth of healing ingredients.
Cool.
That is okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to have any.
Yeah, this is the time. You were right, Tati. This is the time to spend down.
Yeah, you can take from the bag of holding.
Thank you. We have a spell scroll in here of mass healing words. Somebody should have that on their person.
That is wise. I have space, but I also already have healing. Does that would have to be me or Crystal, I think. Or,
Coin'll
'cause-
think the little
Yeah.
Ioun stone of reserve.
Is that something we could like move into
Ooh.
here?
That's clever. But is that the best use of our stone of reserve?
We haven't
'Cause
really
I think an
strategized
additional
with this.
instance of like 3rd level bless or spirit guardians or haste would be a lot more powerful.
I think Spirit
Oh.
Guardians actually is correct, but the
Yeah.
thing is, it's going to be centered on coin, and coin might be running out of stuff. So it probably should be a spell that just like, I think that mass cure wounds isn't a terrible idea for
I
coin.
would also
to have
put
on the
coin
thing.
in the middle of a bunch of cheerleaders.
Well, that's pretty
They
funny.
get thrown out of that party
Oh, you know
pretty
what?
quickly.
I'm sorry. I think
Hilarious.
this mass healing word is in here by accident because I remember talking about this with Crystal and she took it and it's in her character sheet. So I'm actually going to delete it from the bag of holding because I'm
Okay.
pretty sure we do not have 2 of them and I see it on her character sheet right now.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, we still have one. I think Crystal should have it. because
No, she was right. She should have it. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was right because yeah.
No, I don't mean canonically who possesses it. I mean in terms of who is the best person in the party to carry it, because because it's a bard or cleric spell, so it's either goes with me or with.
It's actually just cleric.
Isaac's a cleric as well. Oh, it's not.
It's
bard?
also actually just cleric. No, I thought it was, but I looked it up. It's not bard.
Isaac, you could have it. That might be really useful.
But Crystal
actually.
was right. We talked about that. She gave me the revivify spell scroll instead, and she took this one, and that was the right call.
That seems to make sense.
Is
yeah.
it?
And
I think
her
you
Yes,
should have-
because if
modifier is
Crystal were to
higher as
die,
well,
then
so it would be more healing.
revivify.
Exactly, and then
no,
we
you
spent
you having
revivify.
you having revivify is good, but what about mass healing word? Mass healing word doesn't give a lot of healing, but it does have the power to get multiple people back up on their feet as a bonus action at a distance. Crystal, do you have how much healing do you have, Isaac? Just in general.
So Isaac just has cure wounds and or healing word. Crystal packs more. We gave this to Crystal because her wisdom modifier is higher, and so the spell will provide more healing when it's cast.
But it gives like 1 or 2 extra healing per person. Like that's not enough it's not enough to make it significantly better with Crystal.
Seemed like everything else was equal, but do you have a reason? Like, is it that I can distance spell it? Is that the appeal?
I mean,
That's
I didn't
even think about that. Oh, it's a good idea.
Are you or Crystal more likely to have a free bonus action, I guess?
Oh, Crystal uses her bonus action all the time with her ability.
She does have telekinetic, which is like a free.
No,
use of that.
the class ability. They can cast spells as a bonus action from cleric.
That's true.
Let's I think for right now I'm
Just leave it
happy
with
to let her
Crystal.
still have it, and until if Rosie reconsiders, that's fine. I don't feel I feel like I see what you're saying, but if there's a case to be made that Isaac makes more sense, he makes like 5% more sense. And so I'm not gonna she's already got it, so I'm gonna let her keep it until unless with the real
Crystal is much more sturdy. So Isaac's more likely to be down in the first place and just not be able to cast a spell. So yeah, it does make sense that Crystal would be. If anybody in the party is going to be like the last person standing, it's probably going to be Ruzi or Crystal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Seconded. Yeah.
Agreed.
Well,
Totally
there's still a question of what to put in that stone. I think you should just put the biggest debuff that you can concentrate on in the stone, so that coin doesn't need to be standing in enemies to be effective, but they can cast it and keep the concentration on it, like slow or whatever.
I'm happy to give you a 3rd level Bane. Oh, slow might be better.
Slow is probably better.
Bless is also really good. If we think we're going to be making saving throws against a dragon's breath weapon,
I think
a 3rd level Bless is 5 people. That's not nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I agree.
I support
I
that.
don't know. It's a tough decision.
You guys are the ones that have the thing hanging over the actual item. So I honestly think you guys should just make requests. What would you like?
What do you both want?
I think coin
you
will
look at
take a
Bryn
moment.
and Crystal and Saphira and Isaac and Ruzid, like a buffet of spellcasters.
Yeah, everyone can contribute.
I want to roll 1 dice
spell list.
for the caster, and I want to roll another dice for which spell he currently has.
Oh my
prepared.
god,
That's a
Bane.
ton of fun, and I respect the hell out of that.
That can you use inspiration to re-roll?
So let's go ahead and roll your spellcaster die. You got a D4.
Well, I don't think Tati actually has one of these. does she?
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
And I own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
I think
dice?
only. No, we're talking
No.
about the stone. The
I know.
floaty-
Isaac asked for a request, and I said
Oh.
what I wanted to do as the
But
in the party. I think
yeah,
we should roll.
Oh no, you don't get to order for the table. You get.
Yeah, well, the table's taking
It
forever.
but Tati's point is that it wasn't unsolicited, which is absolutely fair. I did ask. Yeah, I was just curious.
It's not a bad idea.
It's
Very much a Toivoan idea. Toivoan
It is.
Trainwreck idea.
But those of you who have your things, what do you want?
You can probably ascertain that the frog who almost put a bag of holding in a bag of holding might not be able to tell you what spell you should put in his
You should
stone.
absolutely make the choice, Captain.
Then you.
Like,
I think that well, mine is currently empty, but but I think that bless spell would be very useful.
All right, cool. I think that's Crystal. Crystal will throw a 3rd level bless in there.
I think that'll be really useful.
If you have
I
a
agree.
spell scroll that I can use, I can concentrate on 2 spells at once now. If there's a second spell I should concentrate on, that's like lower level.
I mean, if
All my
people have the
spell scrolls are
materials, I can
pretty
try
high.
and
Okay.
make one, but I don't have any materials for that.
Isaac, hear me out. You remember a few days ago when I got the water spirit to make the armor for me? And you said that's something you could do? Is that still
Yeah,
on
but
the
only-
table?
Not in the way that it. When I stopped saying that when I had a greater understanding of what you intended that armor to function as.
Snap his fingers.
um,
All right, I
maybe
get it.
later.
Fine, I'll put
but
something else in it. Dealer's choice.
Well, you at least have to pick your dealer.
So Saphir took bless, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of character, what seems the most viable here? Most
Well,
logical.
The discussion
Right.
was either like a bless for a buff or like maybe a slow for a debuff. It's like what
I
it
also
comes
think
down
it's-
to, I think.
I also
Oh,
think
no.
it's pertinent to
Oh,
put
no,
just like a
dude.
basic like 3rd level healing word in there if coin is near somebody that gets downed. And like because sometimes
That's
the
true.
initiative order can really screw you over. Where like that person's down, they failed 2 death saves, and coin is the only person that has a turn. And
For what
he's
it's
not
worth.
close enough, stuff like that. I don't know.
Coin can definitely probably get somewhere as fast as possible. He's probably one of the better people of the party to like get somewhere
For sure,
quick.
that's fair. Yeah, with your healing hand.
So some sort of safety net like that would be a good idea.
I
Slow
don't
interests
think
me, but
I can put
Huh?
slow. Yeah, I don't think a 3rd level healing word is the strongest use of our stone.
yeah.
If we do want to play defensively, I think we need to put like a revivify in there.
Oh.
But I would rather. I think
Yeah.
we're better off going for buffs that we are definitely going to use, like
Mhm.
haste or. I'd rather buff the party and then not need a healing word rather than just have a weaker party and then we have to.
Yeah,
use healing word
we
more
have like
often.
I agree. We have like 4 lines of defense before we need coin to go resuscitate someone.
Well, also
So-
you mentioned coin can just move around really fast, and they already have the healing ability, so they don't really need the healing word to heal people anyways.
That's true. In a worst case, he can hand of healing. I say slow, but I absolutely welcome anyone really dropping the must-have.
Yeah. Let's go for it. I'll put slow into coin stone.
Sweet.
Awesome. So you gain slow in the Stone of Reserve.
I will add a note.
All right. What else would you guys like to do today? As you have perfect sanctuary within the hollowed hall of Jatikam.
Brain, am I reading this spell right here in the spell book? Looks like lets me shoot fire out of my hands.
That's fun.
That does sound fun.
I'm gonna try to copy it down.
Okay.
You see in the distance coin trying to do that with his hand. To no avail.
Maybe.
Spend.
I got this. And then Ruzid throws out a firebolt from one of his hands.
Oh no, not like that. It looks the technique looks like it's more of a.
I think it's burning hands.
That was
Is the-
extremely
Hey,
unhelpful.
that's the one.
That or
I'm gonna
frontal
spend
fart. I'm not sure which one he's trying for.
Oh my god.
I'm
It
gonna
does
spend the
poison
50
damage
gold
instead of
and-
fire
and-
damage.
God help me.
Are you trying to describe? Are you trying to describe burning hands?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh,
Do you
the
take the automatic
invincibility.
success?
It's just.
Oh yeah,
um,
it is. Is it? Oh yeah, I think spell scrolls you have to. I don't remember.
Yep. Are you going to take
This
the automatic one that you can learn at a level, or are you going to try to describe from
That's
the
from the
scroll?
From the spell book, not the spell scroll, not a spell scroll.
Okay. You have from a spell book to another spell book.
Right.
Cool. So you're copying from one to the other, so you do have to roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
All right.
And
You can make that with advantage if you like.
You're good.
Or okay.
Yeah. It's 10 plus double the spell level, so yeah, no problem.
Spend the 50 gold.
Writing the spells, I make it more difficult than the DMG because the DMG's way too forgiving. Did all of my little messes just grow hair?
Yeah.
There's lots of plant life here.
It's meant to be more like little grass, but
Yeah, I understand that. It's all good. Enjoy
like
your
the-
graffiti.
I like it. It's cute.
It's pretty.
It is cute.
I'll come
I
back with a
appreciate it.
lawnmower on the way back.
It's okay. All the bugs will eat all the plants overnight.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I guess Rudy's gonna give themselves a tattoo as the last thing they do today, because everyone
Okay.
kept asking for it.
What tattoo are you doing at the end of the day?
They're gonna give themselves a Misty Step.
All right.
There'll be roll for that with the guidance. The
So
guidance actually
just
matters
to-
here.
Just
it.
for the record, because you spent all day working, you will technically have a level of exhaustion until you take a long rest.
Good thing I'm taking a nap now or
Exactly.
soon.
So, as long as your long rest is not interrupted, you'll
Hopefully
be
not.
fine. But because you took every single last minute of today doing tattoos, you will have gained a level of exhaustion.
That's fair.
You're supposed to be able to work for 8 hours without gaining exhaustion, according to the.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well,
I wasn't aware of that, but that's whatever.
Ruza
all
gets a
good.
full night's sleep tonight.
Yep. Cool.
As
So, yes.
it gets closer to evening, I want to take Death Talon out,
Okay.
promising him that not only are the bugs all terrified of him, but he's faster than any of them. And so that we're going to be completely safe as we just run all out. Just fully let him extend his feet,
Okay.
all his legs, and I just want to race him around Jatikam's temple, just all over the place.
Cool. He's going to go and sprint, stretch his legs, and generally have a good time.
I'm on his back, and I would like to attempt to increase my bond with him
Okay.
in doing so.
Cool. Let's
Uh,
roll your animal handling, please.
Yeah. Alright. No mask today. 6. Should have worn a mask. Wouldn't have.
Yeah, unfortunately, you get kicked off a couple times.
Ah! We're going so fast.
Yep, he's hauling. He can move 60 feet per round.
I can. When he kicks me off, I can like run to catch up to him and
Okay.
try to jump back on him
All right, let's try another animal handling.
with my rogue dashing. I can
Okay.
just catch up to this punk.
All right, so you will catch up and be able to get back on the horse, as the saying is.
Multi-limbed bird. Insect bird.
Yeah. There, and for the record, there would never have been a Jetcom statue in here. It would have just been his own presence.
Fair enough. Yeah, he's always around. He doesn't need iconography. That makes
No,
sense.
see, the fun thing is, he would actually stand here and pose and pretend to be a statue.
I was
makes
just
a
thinking
lot
that
of sense.
other than like the Ruzid graffiti and like the coin was here graffiti, like maybe Jatikam's also here.
Like that, we come through and just
This is kind of his place.
yeah.
Just a little bit. All right. So, as you guys bed down for the night, is there anything else you'd like to do before you guys start your sleep for today? Nope. All right.
I don't think so.
So, who's going to take first watch tonight?
I will take the first two watches.
I didn't take a watch last night, so I'll take a watch. I'll take the first one tonight.
Coins on
Cool.
second.
Awesome. So, is anyone staying up with Bryn?
I am.
Okay. Cool. So, Bryn and Tati, let's get perception checks from the two of you, please.
Neat. Where's perception? There's perception. Yay!
Awesome.
I haven't had
Bryn
it that long in a
Gemflower
while.
has fallen asleep.
Oh, good.
Add my mask. So that's a 14.
All right. Tati, those same bird-like creatures are going to continue preying on things north of the cave today.
I'm gonna creep out a little bit
Okay?
and
While Bryn's asleep?
I'm not going too far, I don't think. Hold
Okay.
on. Double check how far I'm going.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going a bit far.
A bit far. Okay.
I wanna get a better look at what's going on with these dead bugs.
Sure.
If I can get within 30 feet of them, I can summon like little ghostly fireflies to me.
Okay. I'm going to need a stealth check from you.
I'm so stealthy. I will also be wearing a death mask for this one.
Okay.
Jesus.
Tati,
Yeah.
one of the flying things bears down on you.
I will yelp and run away.
You're
At my
going to
full
yelp
speed.
and run away? Okay. I actually need to roll its attack.
Yeah, Bryn's asleep for this. It's a really bad time.
Sleep time.
+4.
Oh my god.
Rude.
Damn.
Oh man, are we actually just gonna lose a party member?
Audie gets one
Because
shot and
you
it's
gotta-
the end.
we gotta. What are the chances Jatikam is a night owl?
This is like
Jatikam's your guy.
the
Tati.
jackpot in terms of dice
Yeah.
rolls.
As you went out to look at these flying bird creatures, you feel cold, bone-like, or horn-like structures reach around your body and grip you inexorably. You are pulled. Yeah, it feels like horn. That slick, hard, nail-like material picks you up bodily off the ground, and you feel your stomach lurch as you are jerked far up into the air.
All right.
Now hold on for
Well-
a moment. Don't they have a Misty Step tattoo?
Let
Well,
them
after I get
handle
hit.
this. You're asleep. Whack.
Well, they should know that.
So is this just a grapple? Is that what happened?
You have been grappled successfully, yes.
All right. Let's see. let me
And
double check
it
my
used
condition.
its immediate reaction to fly straight up into the air.
Damn.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I would like to double check how far I can see in the dark. Doot, doot. Far enough, I guess. I can see 60
too
feet.
dark?
Can I see the ground?
No.
All right, then I will lose myself in shadows and teleport 60 feet down.
Okay. You will fall 20 feet to the ground. Oh, it's 46. You will take 16 falling damage
60.
as you impact the ground, as you had been 80 feet in the air.
Oh, there you go. I will. Let's see.
You will
Now that
hear
I'm-
a cry from above as the thing knows you're gone.
Now that I'm down here, can I see a hiding spot?
Yeah, you can see the temple. You can see there's a couple outcroppings of rocks. Yeah.
How far from the temple?
I'm gonna say you were less than 20 feet outside the temple.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna sprint inside the temple.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. The long-beaked individual comes sailing down and stops at the temple entrance, and it screams into the temple entrance as it can see you, but it will not enter.
Does that wake
flap
up-
its
Does
Does that wake you
everybody
up?
else up? Does
roll
it?
perception checks with disadvantage, everyone.
All right.
Nope. Reason will wake up. Isaac will wake up if
Oh
he
my
wants
God.
to. Saphira does not, of course.
Reason immediately goes back to sleep. They're
But
tired.
He'll look around. He'll like open his eye, see that nothing seems on
I'm
fire.
just standing there in front of the doorway, flipping off this bird that's flying away.
Yeah, I go back to sleep.
And when we say bird, it's more like a pteranodon.
Amazing.
Oh, I love this. So
Listen,
cool.
at this time of night, it's more like not Isaac's concern.
If we
Rich is
get
just
killed
freaking
during
tired.
my bedtime, don't let me know.
All right.
That's a morning problem.
So, Tati, you have had your curiosity sated, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let Death Talon know, like, hey, don't go out there tonight.
Hell looks at you and rolls his eyes. All right. So, you guys will spend the rest of the 4 hours kind of minding your own business. Bryn did not wake up during that time. Who would you like to wake up for next watch, Tati?
I'm like a little concerned that Bryn might have fallen unconscious again against his will. Like, sometimes he does this with magic, and then, like, what if he's in danger? Last time
Valid.
Coin, like, fully died.
I would be
Uh,
mindful of this.
I'm gonna just, like, creep over. I still have my mask on for perception.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna just creep real close to Bryn and check to see that he's breathing.
He's breathing.
Does it look like he's having a nightmare?
Bryn?
Yes.
Do you have a preference, or do we just go ahead and roll a die?
Let's roll a die.
All right, let's roll a die. Okay, let's go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
do that.
How good is your dream?
It's pretty poor. He's probably dreaming about something at school where he's late for a test.
Oh, I still have those in real life. It's
Oh,
awful.
man.
Like, it's not a horror nightmare, but it's definitely not a good dream.
He doesn't look happy. just still creeping like almost above him. Just
Uh-huh.
Bryn, can you wake up? Don't follow the shadows.
Bryn, roll a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Wow.
Bryn, you do not wake up.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna go wake up Crystal because it's her turn
Okay.
to be on watch, and because she should know if Bryn has to be revived.
Okay.
Until she hears, I think until she hears the Bryn part, and you're just like, it's your turn to be on watch. I think she's like, are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Bryn looks real messed up. He's not waking up. It might be
All right.
important.
Please let me in. I'm only 2 minutes late. I can still take the test.
Well, he's talking, so that's something. But he's saying gibberish.
Yeah, not ideal. All right. So
Getting a little bit close to home there, are we, Walker?
So I think she's got. We have a big gun we can throw at it, but let's see if we have a.
Just do like
Nope,
a
we-
medical check, or like see if he's dead. He's not dead.
Well,
he's talking.
Yeah,
Let's
I
cast
think-
Revivify.
Yeah, I guess we'll start with a. We'll start with a medicine check just to see how he's doing and if we need to do something more.
Sure. Diagnosis.
Standing by would spare the dying.
Jesus, Crystal.
He's
rolled
asleep.
Sleep.
He's asleep. Thanks for that.
All right, so Crystal, I think just looks at Tati and is like, "You woke me up for this."
Is he okay? Is he gonna be all right?
He's fine, Tati. He's sleeping. He's gonna be perfectly fine.
Oh, thank
You
goodness.
tell the
Well,
elf.
Let's not wake him up because, from what I hear, people really don't like being woken up when they're sleeping.
Got it.
Oh,
Have a good rest of your watch. Don't go
Oh,
outside.
so it's still my turn.
Night.
This wasn't like instead of that. Okay, good night.
perfect.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
still conscious. I'm just on the other side of the little cam,
Okay,
giving
so
you like a
she's not
thumbs
gonna-
up. Like,
Got it. Okay. Didn't know if she was gonna like roll to wake somebody else up, but if you're still there as well, then she'll hang out.
All right, 2 points to Gryffindor for the RP. Um,
Yeah.
so, Crystal needs to do a perception check tonight. And is she waking anybody up to watch with her?
I think if Tati's there, then no. I
Okay.
think not.
Cool. So, Crystal's going to go ahead and sit there and enjoy her 4 hours as she's going to do her nails, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what. Who's to say?
By herself, she would be. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take some liberty here, and it's time for Mani Petty. And so she's going to take care of herself.
she has hooves. What's she doing with the petting? Tati is at
Polishing?
attention, waiting to
Maybe
see how this
shave down.
happens.
Polishing and cleaning?
Can she reach all 4 of them?
Yeah, all she has to do is lay on her side.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a
Tati's
question.
here to watch this.
Do centaurs wear horseshoes?
They can.
If they want to.
And yes, Horseshoes of the Zephyr on a centaur
really
is really
Personal
hacks.
question, Fred. That's a pretty personal question.
It's also something you should be able to observe by watching.
Well, that's why I'm asking out of character. Bryn is still having a nightmare about missing his math test. I'm curious whether centaurs can wear horseshoes.
Are
fantastic.
centaurs
We
even-
didn't even wake you up. We were just like, oh yeah, sleeping. Just
I want to
not
know,
comfortably.
are they physically capable of wearing high heels?
Oh my god.
I don't think they
Technically,
would
yes.
No
Technically,
way.
yes. They can also wear horseshoes.
That's crazy.
According to tradition, in D&D, centaurs can wear horseshoes. They can also wear regular shoes that are made specifically for them.
Yeah, I guess that they're reinforced.
Yeah. Reinforced? What?
Eh.
Please.
Okay. All right. So Crystal will finish her watch at 4 a.m. and come over and wake up Isaac because he likes waking up at 4 a.m.
Yes. Somehow he does indeed.
He's a sick bleep.
Yeah. So he wakes up, stretches, does his routine. I guess I'll switch out some spells if we're facing a possible dragon today. Otherwise, yeah, just keeping an eye out.
Let's roll your perception check. Awesome. So, as you're sitting there doing your morning workout and everything, you will sense and hear a very large shape fly from south to north above the temple.
What a good omen. Isaac is I mean he's still like a calmer person, so he's his version of like a kid on Christmas morning when you guys wake up. Like, he is packed. He's got your guys' stuff packed. He's got rations out and ready and individually wrapped for everybody. And like it's like the dad that's like when you got to get you're on the road at like 5 a.m. to get to Disney World on time or something, and like you wake up, that alarm goes off, and he is like right there and is like, excellent. So your backpack is here, your morning snack is here, your midday snack is here, the cart is loaded. We have things to do. We've had a wonderful omen, team.
All the
I believe-
suitcases are by the door.
Yeah, exactly.
What David's describing is me.
And yeah, Isaac will let you know that like my understanding is that this is an opportunity. He's left, the dragon has left where we are headed. So let's get there now.
All right.
As soon as possible.
As we prep to do that, can I put my head on the ground real quick and take a look in the direction we're headed?
Absolutely. Yeah. You look south, and the crystal is missing.
Well, the crystal's missing, everybody. I guess
We should
maybe something took it.
we should ask Jatikam maybe before we leave, like if he can sense where it is.
We all look expectantly at Coin.
Who is probably awake by now. And he'll tell you where. Well, you're looking for Jati Kam? What are you looking for?
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured we could ask him if the crystal's gone missing. We could ask Jatikam if he can sense where it is or who has it.
Oh yeah, I got this.
He'll lean down and just knock on the ground like it's a door.
Okay. Cool. And after a moment, you hear a rumble and a giant presence rises before you guys. And you hear the voice within your minds. Yes, children, how can I help?
Then I'll just turn to the party.
What you need?
We were wondering if you knew where the crystal's gone, since we can't sense it anymore. We were wondering if it'd been taken.
He looks over in the direction that you're pointing, and he narrows his brow. It lies there, but is covered. It cannot be seen from afar. These
Wait.
people hoard the knowledge. You should destroy them all.
Oh, so when you say it lies there, you mean it is where we were expecting to go. They've just shrouded it since we last looked for it?
They just threw a bag
Yes.
over it.
Okay.
Probably something greater than a bag, small one.
Fair enough.
A really big bag.
Double layered.
Whack! No!
Even, huh? I
Yeah.
guess
I
we're
don't
gonna
need
have
any
to face.
blessings. I don't need any blessings.
I guess we're gonna have to face off against a dragon finally.
Yeah, they probably
Well-
covered it with like a bedroll or something. I hear that's popular. Um, That's a reference only two other people in this call will get, but that's fine. Awesome. Shall
I was going
we-
to go with a bushel, but you know that little light of mine. You should just.
So you're saying there's a good omen today, Isaac?
Yeah, but the good omen is that the dragon appears to have left the south and gone north. So if we head to where the crystal is and where it's shrouded, we may be able to just fight the dealers instead of the dragon.
Alright,
I was pointing to hear a voice, but I'm right here.
Who's right here?
Alright, well,
Crystal?
Oh. Fantastic. Well,
as they say, when
Don't
you got a
get shot.
tailwind, you sail with it. No delays. Should.
everybody.
Well,
with
we'll
potion
face
belts
we'll
are all
face
set?
them another day then. I'm ready for whatever comes at us.
All right.
I'm gonna
Go
check.
with my blessing, children. And he's going to grant everybody inspiration
All right.
because he's pissed off at the people who are covering up his crystals.
Those assholes.
Goddamn pricks.
I'm gonna check
Hoarders of
Ruze's
knowledge.
Tail, his potion belt on his tail. He's got 3 potions in there.
Yeah, I'm topped off. They're all normal potions of healing, but yeah.
Literally,
Someone-
Tati's looking at Ruzin's ass. Got it.
Well, I think he carries it on the tip of his tail, but I am watching his tail. Someone did pick up the potions of superior healing, right?
Well, I mean, we didn't just leave them on the ground.
Where did
Oh,
yeah?
you're
Where did we
asking,
want them
are
to
they
go?
in inventory? Maybe, how many are there? 4?
Therefore,
I think the frontline people should all have them. So Crystal, Ruzid, Saphira, and probably Coin, I think, are most likely to be on
Have
the front
what?
line. The
The
superior healing
superior
potions.
healing.
Oh, I don't have any of them.
I got none.
right? We're saying you should
You've
be
got one
given
now.
But I'm
Oh,
asking how many
okay.
do we have total to split?
4,
4.
and Bryn was saying they
Okay,
should go to
gotcha.
Coin, Saphira, Crystal, and Ruzid, which I at least for my part agree with.
I am
Tati's
caught up now.
wrestling a potion out of Ruzid's belt while he walks.
Ruz's like, okay, you're giving me an upgrade. I don't mind.
All right. And I'll put the one that I replaced just in his pack.
So move a potion of healing into your backpack, please, Rusid.
Yeah, I got that.
Cool.
Well, I think they took it off my belt, right? They didn't even.
I
Ruzid
moved it off your belt and into. You don't have a pack?
Oh, so you put it in my pack. Okay.
Yeah.
Never.
And then I put a potion of superior healing on your belt.
Trying to give me like a tail massage or something?
But do you really whip it around this much when you walk all the time? Hold still.
But it's just sometimes I'm a little jumpy, you know? I'm excited.
All right. Get on the cart. Let's go, Death Talon.
Fair enough.
Let me knock off another Death Talon ration.
Oh, and as we go, you planning to do anything fun with Death Talon with the spells I gave you? I'm kind of interested now.
It would be pretty cool to see Death Talon get as big as he can be.
I was thinking you're gonna like charge into battle riding him or something.
That's what he's built for, right? I look at
Well,
Death
their name
Talon.
is Death Talon.
He looks at you coyly.
I'm just. I want to ride into battle with you. If you throw me 5 steps into it like you did yesterday, I'm not saying I won't catch up and we won't make it happen. Could you just be like a little bit conscious of like my reputation?
It blinks at you, completely nonplussed.
My pride got hurt so much when my butt got hurt so much. It's where I store my pride, Death Talon.
As you're saying this, it turns and preens a feather, ignoring your diatribe. You know he can understand you.
I
He's
do
just
know.
ignoring the tar out of you. All right. So, you guys ready to depart the Temple of Jatikam?
Let's do
Bye,
it.
Jaticum.
Bye.
Farewell, children.
It's been warm.
I'm
Like a
like
warm welcome.
You said I was a child of the sky. Does that mean like I'm adopted if I'm your child?
The large earth spirit is silent as it descends into the ground and does not answer.
So done with us.
Well, I think Death Talon must be a child of the earth. I can see where he gets it.
I like the ring of that. Child of the sky.
All right. So as you guys walk out into the steppes of Ostrea, guys head south. You guys have 8 hours before you arrive. Is there anything you guys want to do along the way?
Maybe.
Nothing comes to mind.
All
For
kind
me.
of prepared.
Learn
Awesome.
to speak bird.
Learn to speak bird. Please roll your animal handling.
If Death Talon won't talk to me, I'll talk to him. God damn.
Okay. Apparently, bird is very much like common.
I
Afterward,
feel like I'm not picking up the nuance. That's the problem.
after you realize that bird is not the word, you guys will make more progress. However, that might take a couple days.
I forgot to ask, did we ever make
Did we make any greater potions of healing?
Just
Nope.
the superiors.
Okay.
just do an inventory?
Okay. All good. All right. So, you guys wander along, following the direction that you know you're supposed to go in. And after 6.5 hours, you're coming up to where you should be. Anything you guys would like to do before arriving in that area?
Should we scout?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the wind to make sure that we are. Sorry, let me make sure I don't mix these up.
Cool.
Downwind.
So we'll just go ahead and, since you're that close, we're going to do it and show you this.
Ooh.
This is an actual view of the map you guys are going to be dealing with. Of course, you don't see any of the creatures on here, but there you go. I told you guys I'd be doing this more often. Here we go.
It's
It's
fun.
fun time.
This is sick.
And can you kind of? I love this. Can you click on like where the mouth is? This the mouth of the cave, like over here?
Well, you see that there should be a waterfall here. However, there's no water falling off of it. The water seems to be going straight from beyond this bend and just flowing directly down the river. So whatever has been going on here has afflicted this ridge line here. So you're going to have to figure out where the cave entrance is.
Okay. Can I just do a look around for their scouts?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll this if I don't like it.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
If I re-roll it, can I have that opportunity to say out loud that I should do guidance?
No, we're just going to go with the 19. You're fine.
All right.
What I do need is a stealth check from the party, and we're going to take an average here.
All right. Coming right up.
Oof.
We
You guys, I don't. I think we're set.
we did stop a little bit back and let our scout go forward, right? That happened.
The wind
Sure, but
was
I
changed.
didn't move
That
when
was
I
it.
got out.
All right. I need a couple more checks here. That'll help, considering you just doubled the score of the party. All right.
Advantage.
And then Crystal, please.
Oh, Crystal with the clanking. Oh my god,
I
guys.
got a 15. That was just my lucky, to be fair.
We
Yeah.
need pass without trace. That's what we need.
The
All right.
dice really don't like stealth.
All
Okay,
right.
beat stealth for you. I got the cutlass.
I mean, there's that.
Well,
Still be
because
really
of the
good.
high scores, you guys actually ended up with a 13. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
We grade on a curve over here.
That's quite a curve. All right.
13.
mean-
All right, everybody. You did great.
I've had
So-
curves
These are
like that in
passing.
some of
These
my
are passing.
courses.
Let's go.
Perception check.
Okay.
You guys have been detected.
Fuck.
Do I
So
at least with my 19 see us being detected? Hopefully.
you do see yourself being detected.
Do we know that they know that we know that they're there?
Yes,
Do they
you
know
that-
that we know that?
I don't even want to know at that point.
I do.
Oh, I don't like any of this.
This is.
There's still time to go recruit people.
So
Remember when that was an idea?
with
Recruit
that,
yourself.
I need you to go ahead and recruit your initiative scores.
I like that
Oh,
idea.
man. Well put.
Indeed.
I'll just take the 8. I don't even think I can lucky that.
I mean, you can. It's an ability check.
Is it?
Can I have control over Crystal's token, please?
Yes.
Lucky. Does
I'll
lucky
take the
require
8.
you to have
Still
failed in some way?
I don't think so.
Oh, it doesn't. No, it just says you can just spend it. So yeah, would work on
Yeah,
initiative.
but it's not like I'm gonna do anything with first initiative, so won't use it.
I mean, you could
Well-
cast slow first before they get to act, but yeah.
You want them
Well-
all bunched up before you do that.
Well, I think
Yeah.
you win initiative anyways because you have a higher tiebreaker, right? Isn't your dex score higher than a 15?
They haven't rolled their initiative yet. So
Oh, I thought that was the initiative roll.
no, their initiative roll
Oh,
is
nice.
12. So going down the list here, you guys see that you have been detected, and large humanoid shapes rise from the sands near you and are going to be approaching. Saphira, what would you like to do?
I would. Let's see. I am 65 feet away from getting to the closest one, so I think I will do is move. My bonus action, twirl my cutlass and activate Blade Song. I will start moving 20 feet. 25, 30, 35, and 40, and I can't move any further. So I will ready my action to hit the first thing that gets within range with a booming blade.
Okay. All right. Patsy, what would you like to do?
I would like to make sure Death Talon is disconnected from the cart. We're just gonna leave that right there.
Yeah,
And I'm going to expend a spell that I barely know exists on my back. I think it's the tattoo underneath. My back tattoo is a not landscape, but like the change maker on the ocean, and underneath it are fish. So one of the fish that was coming up to eat coin
Okay.
glows, and Death Talon gets enlarged.
Okay. Death Talon gets enlarged. Cool.
Whoop!
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right.
That's badass.
Still not big enough though.
All right.
I like this dinosaur we're looking at. We are going to move in this direction and that's it. Can Death Talon take like a dodge action while I'm up here?
Yes, he can.
That's what he should do.
Okay. Ruzid.
He's gonna secure the perimeter because they got the south and the east. They're gonna do southeast. They're gonna move 30 feet up to here, and they're gonna use bonus action to use Dragon's Might, and then main action to cast Enlarge Reduce.
Cool.
There it is.
Just a really tall room.
And they're
He
They're
was
gonna
so
kinda look-
cute for a minute.
they're gonna look out. They're gonna look out to the field of enemies and roar.
Okay, please roll a performance.
Sure.
Let's see
I'm gonna
how
use
much
my
attention you're able to grab.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
All right.
16's pretty good. Cool.
And that will be my turn.
All right. And then we get to their turn. This thing's going to move its full speed to there. This thing moves its full speed to there.
So we could just leave them here, right? And go around.
We could probably outrun them, but I think it's better to just deal with them.
So we don't pincer ourselves by
You can make,
Maybe those
make,
stuck at the front door.
make a big train of enemies and then do the 3 fireball strategy.
All right, Brad, what do you want to do?
Let's get a little bit closer. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20 feet. How does my range look? 65, 60, 30. We'll move one more square this way, and let's start tossing out firebolts. I'm gonna, actually, I lied. No, headache. We're gonna go for headache on that guy. So I'll put that in the...
Oh, I'm not going to roll the saves because they are completely immune to psychic damage.
Okay. I figured they might be immune to psychic damage. Does that mean they're not even gonna
They're not affected by
not affected at all?
any
Okay.
pain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the headache pain doesn't affect them, so they would not be distracted by a non-existent headache.
Okay. I'll stop there. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Yep, psychic damage is one of their immunities. It's icky.
I wonder if they can be dispelled.
Sea Toad Coin.
I believe Coin, looking southward to this creature, will... He'll probably do some sort of a fast perception on what the creature is. If it appears, I assume, to be totally made of like stone.
It's not really stone. It's more of the materials you guys are walking on. For those of you who are familiar with the term caliche, it is a form of limestone that is very soft.
Okay.
You can roll this would be either history or arcana check, and you would need to beat a 22 to identify this thing.
Worth a shot.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hit it.
He's gonna hop 25 feet. He'll do a sort of grapple unarmed strike. He's landing on it and then hitting it twice.
Sure. You'll hit it once for 7 damage.
And I think he's already assuming his poison won't apply to this, so
Correct.
he will, I think, just end turn on this creature for now.
Okay. You're gonna have to fall off of it unless you did a grapple.
Uh,
Oh, you're small. Never mind. You're small.
Okay.
Right. I keep forgetting you're a small creature.
He's a little fella.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's because his personality is so big.
Exactly.
It feels like he takes up more space than he does.
He
Miss
evens out to
Latte.
a relatively medium man.
Right, so Crystal, on her turn, she walks up here, and I think as she passes by this this one on her right, it's on her right as she walks past it that coin is on.
Yep.
She sort of tosses just like casually as her action a sacred flame at him, and then as her bonus action, why isn't it doing it? Oh, it did it. Only 5 radiant damage. But as her bonus action, let me write down his first level spell slot. She's going to cast command on it, and say down. And then I don't think Saphira is within range of the. Like, you can't do anything if I give you a reaction right now, right, Saphira?
It's too far away. Ah.
All right, so I'll give it to Coin because you're the only one that can do a melee attack reaction right now. Anyways,
Gives you a
Right.
little thanks gesture.
It is completely unaffected by that word.
annoying. Okay,
Because
but
it doesn't understand crystal.
yeah. All right, Coin, you get your reaction attack anyways if you want it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he'll take it.
Cool. And you'll deal 4 damage to it. Awesome. All right.
Gonna-
Anything else from Crystal?
No, that's going to be Crystal's whole turn.
Isaac.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not sure what would be the most useful here. Let me ask the group, like, how hard are we trying to push forward? Because I think if we try to push forward too much too fast, then we're just going to have 2 or 3 of these, like, hitting us from behind, which isn't going to be great. So
Yeah,
are
let's
we,
take
are
him
we-
out.
Yeah, let's dig in here. And they're slow. So if any of the other ones are coming, they're not going to catch up quickly. Yeah, let's hang out here and see what happens. See how tough these guys are. See how hard they are to break.
Even if we do rush past them, it's better to bait them all farther away and get to know how they fight first. Slow and steady.
When is slow and steady ever won the race?
I don't know, landlubber.
You
Make
beat
a good
to it.
point.
Sophia just flips Coin the bird.
If I had not already given you inspiration, you'd be getting it.
You hear like a bellowing laughter from Ruzid.
All right. What's the ring?
I'm just making sure it's in the right spot, and I have to move it just ever so slightly, I believe. But this is going to be, we are going to create a storm sphere, something that I can fire shots off at for a while as things come and rush at us.
Okay.
I'm just going to move it like there. There we go.
Cool.
Okay, so you see Isaac step forward, kind of between Saphira and Ruzid, claps his hands together, and you see a sphere of like swirling air spring into existence. That guy needs to make a strength saving throw or take 8 damage from the wind of all things.
Cool. Strength saving throw to 22.
Great. He's fine, but I also am going to make a spell attack against him. I have advantage on this because he's
Sure.
within the sphere. Great. So this is going to be 15. Let's go with thunder damage. Or
Okay.
wait, does it have to be? I'm sorry. No, with this one it has to be lightning. I'm so sorry. Lightning
Okay.
damage on him.
Cool.
Does he look like he takes the full
You
lightning
took the full
damage?
damage. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Parts of him
Uh,
shatter off as the sand and stone is converted into glass.
All right.
I love,
looking like
I love to hear that.
probably about 120 hit points each.
That is damage on an attack roll. Yeah, that's everything for that.
Alright. Saphira?
If you ain't gonna come to me, and I'll come to you. And I will move over here to try and flank. And
Okay.
swing twice.
Swing.
Okay, there we go.
26 will hit for 17 damage. Awesome. And that'll hit for 2.
And then I will nimbly move out of the way. Over. Well, let's go back to here.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, all good.
All right. Miss Tati.
Okay. All right, Death Talon. Our actual goals are these so-called humanoids off in the distance. So for now, we are going to simply keep yourself safe and collect some souls up here.
He can move 60 feet.
We want to move here.
Here,
What
let
we
me give
do.
you the
Come
sheet
into.
that I've been using for him.
I would love a sheep.
Yeah, this is the sheet I've been using for him, so...
Such a good name for him. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a second. I'm gonna lean off the side of Death Talon here and strike at this guy.
Okay. With advantage because of coin.
With super advantage because of coin. Jesus
Go.
Christ,
The
super
20 will hit
advantage.
for 20 damage.
Counts.
And then Death Talon's gonna run through. I will take the disengage bonus action when he does.
Okay.
Oh, me too, me too.
All right. It's going to swing at Death Talon.
Mm-hmm.
Whack. 14 to hit Death Talon will
I'm
miss.
gonna. That's fine too. Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Tati?
That's it. I'm super pleased. Death Talon's gonna kill some people. We're gonna be great.
Murder.
Ruzin.
Murder.
That's what we're about.
Yeah. Is this flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Rita's just gonna wail on this guy. It's gonna attack him twice with their claws.
Sure. Need you to do one at a time, please.
Yep.
All right.
One attack.
So,
Very nice.
Oh, and I'm
yeah.
rolling an extra, also 1d6 plus 6 as well from Dragon's Might.
Got it. Cool. So we've got 12 plus 7 is 19, 19 plus 10 plus 6. So 29 plus 6 is 35 damage. Got it. It roars. It is now berserk. It gets to take a free swing at one of the 2 people near it. 1d2. It swings up at coin. Whack. Does a 16 hit you, coin?
Not anymore, it doesn't.
Yo, love to hear it.
All right, Ruzin,
Ink right
continue
off
your
of it.
turn.
Ruzid sees it going berserk, and is
so
like,
pure. Sorry, that was just such a pure moment from Justice.
I love it.
It's so
I'm
touching.
not used. I'm not used to being able to say that. It doesn't hit.
Ruzid's gonna see that it's going berserk, and instead of just trying to hit it again, they're looking to more kind of subdue it. So they just shove it first. Is this with advantage? That's 27.
Yep, you got it.
And then they're gonna use their bonus
Roll.
action to grapple it using Tavern Brawler.
All right,
33.
cool. Yep, got it. So you're holding on to it and it's prone, right?
You're holding
And-
on to it, and I'm holding on to.
Presumably, like, Coin kind of just flops down with it when he falls, but Coin might fall more gracefully. I don't know.
I got
All right.
snowball. I'm fine.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Ruzin?
exactly. That actually is an excellent point. Anyways, end my turn.
Plus this
All right.
big cushion made of
Slow
rock.
fall is an ability.
Ruzin. This thing is berserk. It is going to use its once a day thing as you watch the eyes area of this creature flare with bright red light as it casts haste on itself for its once a day free action. And now it has haste. It will attack you 3 times with disadvantage.
Good thing I shoved him.
13 to hit you.
Nope.
Second is a 10. The third one is a 16.
I just think it kind of like flails about aimlessly, but like he's just kind of got him pinned down on the ground.
The arm is missing below the shoulder, so it's
Yep.
just.
All right. 20 feet to there. 20 feet to there. Gosh, these guys are so damn slow. All right. But there's a giant storm sphere in the air. We're going to go investigate what's going on with the storm sphere. All right.
It ends its
And-
turn effect, I think.
Yeah, just a second. 150 feet. 150 feet. That's any one of y'all. All right. So, does the storm sphere block line of sight?
No, but I mean, it's enough wind to cause 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So if you want to interpret that as having a hard time for arrows, that would be pretty cool. But other than that, no.
The only thing that references like the wind I saw in the spell is this line at the end, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't affect the arrow.
Oh well, that's. I mean, the wind is what the bludgeoning damage comes from, but it doesn't matter. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Eric.
All right. So we're gonna do two
It is
d8s.
difficult terrain though, by the way. So I don't think that guy would have been able to get out of
No, he can't get out of it.
Oh
right.
no.
He's gonna have a bad time. All right.
Oh, I should just start throwing people in there.
All right. So number
Whoops.
2 is going to be Saphira. Saphira, an arrow comes sailing from the Tyrannosaurus Rex area. A 6 will miss you. Then the second one was number 8. That would be Death Talon.
How dare!
22 will hit Death Talon for 22 damage.
I can force any attack that's aimed at Death Talon to hit me instead.
Did you take the
want
mounted
that?
combatant feat?
Yeah,
Oh my god, you
Holy
actually took
shit.
it.
I'm still getting hit.
You go,
I
all
know,
right?
but that's awesome. That's still
Yeah.
amazing.
You're going to
Okay,
take
right.
22 damage.
22.
Ray is a Chad Lord.
Mega brain.
At it. Fucking hell.
Just gonna like swing low and catch that incoming missile just right in the flesh.
Ouch.
Got it. You're good, Death Talon. Let's go.
Arrgh. It hisses over at the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Bryn Gem Flower. Oh, this guy takes
Right.
damage from staying in
Yeah,
here, right?
He gets another save, but if he
Alright.
fails, he takes 6 damage.
All right.
I don't
First
think he
question.
would make it.
Does anybody want to be invisible? I'm actually wondering if Tati and Death Talon want to be invisible.
Oh my god, that would be
That would be
devastating.
Possible.
Does
I would, before you get too far down that road, first say the rock things. I feel like they probably have some pretty good senses in terms of like footsteps. I'm just guessing.
Well, you made Death Talon walk quietly earlier. Presumably,
We also have
that again.
We also have a million thaumaturgies to throw him off. Food for
I'm
thought.
just throwing it out there. It seems like
Okay.
everything around here is pretty sensitive to footsteps.
Valid.
okay.
That's very valid.
Tati, does your mounted combatant feat is that the thing that lets you share spell effects with your mount? Okay.
I can force attacks targeting Death Talon to hit me, and Death Talon has evasion.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're thinking of the Find Steed spells.
Okay.
Yes,
Find
that's
Steed.
correct.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right. I think what is the best use of my skills here? We got Tyrannosaurus Rex coming from the distance. Okay. We're gonna see how things go. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself using my action. And then, so where's the shield? I've got 3 images up. And then I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Crystal.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Mr. Coin.
So this fella I'm on is like held down to the ground by Ruzit, right?
Correct. You have
Yes.
advantage on attacks because he's prone and pinned, etc. Blah blah blah.
So
Screwed over.
instead of attacking it, Coin's actually gonna hop off it, still within range. And he's gonna try something a little weird. I don't know if it's maybe a persuasion. He's gonna try and use his knowledge of Jati Kam and the wayfinding to see if these guys have any of that vibe of them. Like he'll put his head down and be like,
Do you know anything about what I'm doing right now? Is this? Do they just like? Do they
Are you
offer you
local?
food?
"Are you local?"
You get dragged into something here?
It is completely oblivious to your attempt at communication.
Huh.
If you go and roll an insight check, please.
Sure.
Yes,
Oh,
this thing has an intelligence of 3.
Great.
This is the dumbest thing on the entire map, like all the way back to the port, including the
geez.
Exception of
fish
that
in the
bush right
bay.
there.
Oh,
The bushes have higher intelligence than this thing.
so what
That's
you're
scary.
saying is it's time to cast Rowlitham's Psychic Lance.
No, because it's immune to psychic damage because it doesn't have a
Yeah.
brain.
No!
Coin puts his head up and yells to everyone.
Well, they're illiterate.
Oh, that's what you got out of that.
More or less.
Thanks for
Just
that.
kill the fucking thing!
Thanks
They
for that
can't
one,
read my
David
facial
Attenborough.
expression.
Incredible.
So you can pass notes and they're not going to have anything going on.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll say like, they're as dumb as a box of
Defense.
rocks.
I mean, I guess that's my action. He's gonna try and
This is what I
perceive.
get for giving out inspiration. I can't give it out a second time.
So, I know they're probably too dumb to be like,
Sure.
you can't convince them like what you're doing is bad for you. But is there any way to, I don't know, like pacify them? Quickly, I should say, faster than killing them.
No. Though with your insight check, these things are created through a magical means, and they are mindless blobs of rock.
Fair enough. He puts his hands up as if he's about to attack, which he won't do yet, and he'll say,
Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna turn your head into a clay pot now.
and turn.
Okay. Crystal?
Crystal, I think seeing the T-Rex come up and assuming that like Ruzit is going to be wanting to like meet it when it arrives, is going to step aside a little bit, but still be up front a little. She's going to throw a Sacred Flame at this one over here as her action.
Oh, hot.
10.
Pretty hot.
10 radiant damage.
Cool.
And then she's also going to, as her bonus action, we're going to burn a 2nd level spell slot. And we're going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
And I think we'll put the Spiritual Weapon. It can't move a lot on its turn, so I want it somewhere. So I'm going to put it like here in the storm.
Great. So right here.
Yeah, if I can, like maybe 2 squares, maybe 1 square up actually.
There you go. All fixed.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. All right. Yes, I'm gonna put it right here. And then this is a spell attack. Do I need to throw the Bardic Inspiration on that?
Nope, that hits.
Okay, great.
These things don't exactly dodge much.
It's not just rolling the damage if it's not my maybe. Oh, there we go. Sorry, 11.
Got it. Cool.
Cool. I believe that's that's it for her.
Mr. Isaac.
Right. Next, me. I am going to. Every time I do this, the initiative order puts me back to back. I'm gonna walk up so that I guess I don't need to be flanking because he's on the ground. And I mean, I'm right here, so I feel like I should just try and exploit the opportunity. I'm gonna. Holy shit! I'm gonna roll a 1 and a 2. Is what I'm gonna do.
That will not hit.
Interesting choice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Hold.
Yeah, I agree. I'll move here so that Coin's still got flanking when this guy stands up. And then my bonus action, I'm going to send another lightning bolt from the center of the storm sphere at this guy.
Okay.
I have advantage again. 24.
24, yeah.
Oh, no, that's a... Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a hit.
Got it. All good.
And then... Damn, 11 lightning damage.
Cool.
To the guy in the sphere. And that is... That's it.
All right, Saphira.
Tati, are we going for the dinosaur?
It's on the to-do list. Taking this one out first.
Okay. Take this one out first. Okay. I will I'll attack this one twice then.
Great. You'll hit for 19 damage and it gets to swing at somebody. 4 targets around it. Awesome. 1d4. All right, so that's going to be Ruzid, actually. Actually, top down, left to right would be Saphira. I'm sorry.
Is that a reaction to getting hit?
No, it's an automatic thing when it's berserk. It's not a reaction.
Sneaky.
Yeah. So, does a 21 hit you?
I'm gonna go ahead and shield that.
Okay. Cool.
So that
Go
takes
ahead.
me to 25 now. Okay, second attack.
A 27 will hit for 3 damage. Awesome. So, -3. And it will swing at someone around it. That's you again. A 14 bounces off your shield.
That would, I think, actually catch on my blade and deflect.
Okay. Cool.
I just like to think of
I'm fine with
anything
that.
from, yeah. I just like to think of that for anything 17 to 19 since that's blades on.
Absolutely. Anything else?
Yes, I'm going to move because well, yeah, I'm only gonna step back to there, but I'm also going to slide down to the ground. Go prone.
Going prone? Okay. Cool. Then we go to Miss Tati.
I'm gonna step up on Death Talon and tell him we're gonna clean up this mess before we get to play with the real toys. I'm gonna take my hands off the reins and let Death Talon have control of himself.
Okay.
With the intention for him to run forward and attack this guy.
Please roll an animal handling.
Here we go. Have a button
Uh-huh.
somewhere in here.
You're good.
So he's gonna run forward and attack at the same time that I leap off and also attack.
Okay.
But we'll do his first. This is a move we were practicing yesterday. It's definitely what it was. and
Is
nothing
this why
falling on
you
my
got
ass.
thrown off? Yeah.
Listen.
All right, so he's got
Yeah,
pack tactics and advantage because it's prone.
Death Talon. Make attack.
The tower shall bring death.
A 27 will hit, dealing 13 damage, and it gets to swing at somebody. 1d6 around it.
Death Talon gets to claw at him too.
Yep, in just a moment.
Yep.
Because it reaches up to punch Death Talon in the face.
Rude.
A 9 won't hit him. Go ahead.
And claw.
That will hit. Can you deal 5 damage? Yep. Death Talon will destroy the thing. It crumbles into a pile of pieces.
As Tati lands rapier extended to do nothing. She's just like, seriously?
Death Talon breathes.
As Death Talon comes through, Tati will get back on him. And that's
Okay.
our whole fucking move. We're so good together.
All right.
Okay. My masterpiece is complete.
We're gonna move over here.
The masterpiece is complete. What do you mean?
Oh.
Put it. I put it in the chat.
Oh.
How long did you spend on that?
About the time it took for me to get to my turn.
Yep. All right. Cool. What else, Bridget?
I do a little
Fucking-
trolling.
That's fucking perfect.
I'm gonna move to here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna grab this guy by first. I'm just gonna grapple them. Well, you said so. If I grapple someone, I can hit someone else with them, right?
With Tavern
Potentially.
Brawler, they can, if you can lift them and use them as a weapon, then yes, you can use a person as an improvised weapon. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple them first.
Okay.
The dice know what I want to do. They know that I should get 20s for doing this. So I'm gonna grab them and I'm gonna move another 5-foot step, 10 feet down here, and I'm gonna swing them into this guy,
All right.
and into the spear as well, presumably.
How much can you lift right now? Oh, it's multiplied. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm 2 size categories
Yeah.
categories larger than this guy, so
Wow.
I can move him unimpeded.
Yep. All right.
And
So how hard
what
did you hit him?
What should I roll for this attack here?
It's your improvised weapon.
Yeah, okay.
It should. Yeah.
Got it. Let me do this, and boom.
All right. So that's going to hit, and you're going to deal.
And
8
also, this is
damage
the
plus
damage
D4.
from that, from the Dragon's Might.
Okay. Gotcha. And for being large.
Yeah, that's enlarged reduces the the D4, and then the giant smite is
gotcha.
the D6.
Okay. So 14 damage to each of them.
And then I'm gonna end my turn on that note.
Okay. Cool. Their turn. Awesome. So this guy is going to attack you with disadvantage once and twice. Neither of those hit. This guy is going to attack you normally once and twice. Does a 21 hit you?
Not quite.
Okay. They're too dumb to get out of the damn storm sphere. Here we go.
Probably just
20.
thinking like, the weather's terrible today.
Yeah, they don't know any better. All right.
They don't know about weather. It's just the world is terrible.
The world is a terrible place. Yep.
There's a giant lizard trying to kill me. Oh no.
All right. So we're gonna shoot at a couple people here. We've got number 4, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saphira, you're prone. So this shot is with disadvantage. Does a 23 hit you?
I'm still shielded, so no.
Okay. And then number 6 would be coin. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 is coin.
La la.
A 7 won't hit you
Nah.
because she doesn't have advantage right now. All right.
They don't move.
They're not moving. They're going to fail their saves. Let's see here. 85
Are
feet.
these- Not that guy, but are these other guys creatures?
Everything's a creature. Or what do you mean? What's your question exactly?
My class feature says that I just have to see a creature die.
Which class feature is it? I'm sorry.
Tokens of the departed.
I think that's technically something that has a soul. Can you link it, please?
Yeah. Have some text.
When a life ends in your presence, those were not alive.
Okay.
What? The constructs with 3 intelligence and no languages are not alive?
I suspected. I just wanted to check.
All good.
That feature is so freaking awesome. So good.
Then their strength saves at the end of their turn, correct? 1 and 2. How much damage are they taking?
Second one won't take anything, but the first one, Jesus Christ, on these damage rolls, will take 3.
All right, got it. Actually, Ruzin's toe is inside that circle.
Strength saving throw. Oh no, I have to make a strength saving throw? God forbid.
Yes, please. Okay.
Not take any damage.
Fringe and
Yeah, we'll
flower.
just kind of
Oh,
bounce
shit,
off
yeah.
the like tips of their claws.
It's like I am the storm.
Yeah, I am sure, exactly.
Killer.
What do you want to do, Brand?
I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to move 5, 10, and I'm going to twin cast Greater Invisibility on Tati and Death Talon.
Oh, goodness gracious,
Stealth
you're going to do
mission.
that, huh?
Stealth mission.
Oh, goodness.
So
Arcana
tempting me to go rogue
check.
at this point.
Let's see, how
Do
far
it.
away are you?
Go
You
rogue.
are from her 145 feet. You're in range. Can she identify the spell? No. All right, you're good.
All right, cool. So that's going to set me back 4 sorcery points and a 4th level spell slot. But yeah, I would like to make these 2 invisible. That was 10 feet of movement. I am now locked into concentration. So that was 5, 10. We'll call that 15, 20, 25. And then I will give Isaac Bardic Inspiration. With my bonus action. That'll be my turn.
Great. Tati, can you go ahead and mark yourself with a greater visibility?
Sure.
And how long does that last? A minute, right?
1 minute.
So yeah,
I
put a
will,
0 on that marker if you
Yep.
wouldn't mind.
This will be the first turn of invisibility.
Cool. It's gonna be handy. That gives advantage on pretty much all attacks. Mr. Coin, what would you like to do?
He will free action pick up a limestone from this corpse,
Sure.
walk a few feet south, and then just yell to this guy,
Just catch a clue.
and just improvised weapon tosses a brick stone at him.
Sure.
That would just be like an unarmed strikes roll, right?
Well, you're not even proficient, unfortunately. Only
So
tavern
it's
brawlers
just
get
dex.
proficiency
Yeah,
for
you
that.
roll straight dex.
Okay.
Oh,
It goes at the storm sphere. You watch as the limestone rock gets blown away.
I stuck to my principles.
End turn.
All right,
That's it.
Crystal.
but it failed.
As Coin's principles generally do.
God damn.
Crystal is going to move to here, where she's still outside of the storm sphere, but is pretty up close to these guys, and is going to cast spirit guardians at 3rd level.
Excellent.
Okay, cheerleaders unite.
Cheerleaders. So action is the spirit guardians, and then as they appear, one of the cheerleaders grabs that spiritual weapon and just slashes at the creature
Yeesh.
she's flanking it with.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Does spiritual weapon, it benefits from flanking, but it doesn't
Correct.
provide flanking? Is that right?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. So she's gonna do
A 25 will hit.
Kill it.
Ooh, not so much.
Dealing 5 damage. Awesome. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, this seems like a good spot, honestly.
All right. Isaac.
Isaac is gonna run up, join some cheerleaders, and he remembers Crystal trying something earlier, but they couldn't understand him, and he's going to try something in a different language. And he's going to cast command at the 2nd level,
Okay.
and target both of the ones that are in the storm sphere,
Uh-huh.
and just say halt in primordial.
In Primordial, they do not understand you.
Okay. That is my action. Oh, why did it? Oh, I already clicked it. That's my action. Bonus action, I will use another lightning bolt from the storm sphere on this guy
Sure.
here.
Okay.
22.
That'll hit.
Nice.
18. There we go.
18
18.
damage. It goes berserk. And so it gets to punch someone nearby. 1d2.
This is where the halt command would have come in handy.
And it's going to punch Crystal. Whack. 22 to hit Crystal.
I don't really want to. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I'll spend the shield.
Okay.
It's exactly what it's here for. Bryn's right. It's exactly here to make sure that Spirit Guardians doesn't drop. That was.
All right. Cool. Then we move to Saphira. Unless you want to do anything else, Isaac.
No, I don't think so.
Saphira?
Alright, she will pop to her feet, use half her movement, to do so. Then immediately start using the rest of it. Bonus action to dash to here. That's 30, so I've got 10 more. Gonna move around here, flank, and a backhand booming blade.
Okay.
To
You have advantage. So you're gonna hit it for 22 damage. +1. So
And
22
that-
first. Got it. Cool.
and
Anything
I
else?
have to end my turn there.
All right. We move to Miss Tati.
Yeah, right. I was trying to be real patient, but I think Bryn just told us we're allowed off the leash, so
Go
I'm
nuts.
gonna draw Erasmus's mask over my face. That's the one with the horns at the temple, and have Death Talon sprint. He's gonna get here.
Okay.
If possible, I'd like to do like a perception check and just try to clue into what kind of threat all these little guys, like what weapon they're holding, or if they look like little willowy magic users, or if they're like, what's their deal?
Which guys?
I can't do all of them.
Well, which guys are you pointing at? Because
The
all of
little
them,
guys mostly.
of those guys down there. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you look at this guy, it's the same person who's riding the Tyrannosaurus Rex. This person here. Let's see here. This person here, right there, that you look at. That person looks like this.
Ooh,
Huh.
X-Blade
Does
time.
that look like the? That doesn't look anything like the Jade Dagger, right?
No.
Okay.
This looks like this.
He looks like he's stuck in a pile of rocks.
He's casting spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
Casting
When I
spells
did the,
while stuck in pile of rocks.
when I did the greater invisibility, someone was definitely trying to either identify it and or counter spell it, and so there's definitely mages among them.
And this guy over here is simply watching you guys. He has done nothing with any weapons. He's literally hands at his side, watching.
Does he have extra eyeballs?
He does not.
Just checking. Okay.
He only has the 2.
That is us for this round.
Oh, and this is a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I don't think I've seen one before. This continent, or this country's amazing.
Yep. All right.
Pteranodon last night. T-Rex today.
Ruzid.
Time for some flanking. Well, I guess this guy is being flanked, but this guy is whatever. Who cares? I'm swinging at this guy using this guy as a weapon, and I'm doing it twice.
All right.
One.
You'll hit, dealing 8 damage or 10 damage, right?
Yeah.
To each
and
of them.
Is that
Just
other
a
one
sec.
hit?
Just a second. Gotta do one thing at a time.
Oh.
So
oh.
this guy gets a free hit. You too. That's gonna be on you. And this is normal because he's not prone yet.
Yeah.
7 misses you. Okay. Then this guy, you swing a second time with him, dealing 11,
And then another 12. Well,
12 damage. All right. They both take 12 damage. And now they both get to swing an extra time. Because they're both in range now. Both berserk. So, 2d2 because I got two guys. All right, so the first one's going to swing at you, Ruzid, with disadvantage. Bam. Okay. The second guy does not have disadvantage and swings at Crystal. A 21 to hit Crystal. She's still got her shield up.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be what else, Ruzid?
That will be all.
Okay. Their turn. They're going to punch at you with disadvantage because you're holding onto his leg. And then the other one, 1d2, that's going to be at you, Ruzid, as well. Oh, actually, that guy gets two swings on his turn. So second swing misses. The other guy's normal swings, 1 and 2. 23 to punch you.
Barely misses.
Misses. Okay. All right.
One off. Roosid, I presume if it's that close, Roosid would probably like try to parry it with one of his claws, and it kind of glances.
20 feet towards nearest targets. All right. That's going to be them. Let's go ahead and do these guys a save right now. For their
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, wisdom saves as well. They can't save on anything. All right.
Both of those wisdom saves fail. I rolled earlier. It was 15 damage.
Okay.
For the Spirit Guardians.
And then for Storm Sphere.
And that is coming right up. That's a strength save.
Oh, I have to make my strength save.
Fucker. 4 damage.
Okay.
27.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. Let's see. Do I have anything special? No. All right. So. All right. Well, I can't see Death Talon or Tati anymore. So. 2d8. Sorry, 2d6. All right, 6 and 5. That's going to be Isaac and Coin. So Isaac,
Ooh.
you're going to get
Ooh.
critically struck, I believe.
Is this the longbow?
That's the longbow.
Where is this coming
Wait,
from?
who's getting hit?
The Tyrannosaurus Rex rider.
Ah, crap. Oh,
Wait,
no,
wait.
I'm not moving myself.
I think I can do something about it. Don't worry. Let me check
are-
how this ability works again.
It does
Out of-
radiant damage.
It's what? Okay, yeah. I don't have to see the creature that attacked. I have to see the creature that got hit, and it was you got hit, right, Isaac? Who's getting hit here?
Isaac.
Yeah. I'm gonna redirect it to this golem instead, using my ability.
Arcane, what's
Cloud
it?
Rune. Yep. Boop,
Thank you.
boo. 1 second.
That ability should just be nope in big block letters.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yep.
Probably one of the best nope cards in the game.
All right. So yeah, the construct up here is going to get hit, and it's going to deal 10 plus 6 is
damage.
16. Yeah, 52 damage,
Goodbye.
killing it instantly.
Is it like a magic arrow? Is that why it does radiant damage?
No, she is a special archer. She adds radiant damage to all of her attacks,
Sneaky.
just like Crystal does.
So
Gives me more Asteria vibes, honestly.
where do I veto that?
I just did it. I just vetoed that.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, no, correct. That was excellent. Really, truly, Rizid. Excellent feedback for them.
I literally just vetoed it. I mean, I only have one veto per combat,
No,
but
I'm commending it. I'm commending it.
Coin, you're going to catch the next arrow.
oh, here we
Oh,
go.
I am literally going to catch and deflect.
Oh, we caught
it.
it. He's gonna catch it. Come on.
God bless.
All right, so does
actually,
an 18 hit
just-
you?
18 doesn't even hit me.
Oh,
Can I
Okay.
try to catch it?
Don't
Okay.
even bother catching it.
Save it for the next arrow that's
I want
coming
to
at
catch
you.
it for fun.
All right.
He's like, I would have caught it, but it went so wide I couldn't even reach it.
Perfect.
All right,
Yeah,
perception
that's-
check. Can I get a stealth check from Tati? Or from Death Talon, I'm sorry. Death Talon needs to make the stealth check. With advantage, because invisible.
Do. Stealthy.
How
Oh,
stealthy
holy
is
cow.
Death Talon?
Apparently pretty stealthy. He's got proficiency in it.
Ooh.
Alright, so
Do better, Death
Wow.
Talon. We're running straight out right now.
they can hear him coming. They can't see him to shoot him or anything, but they can hear him. So
Not used to running when he's that big. You know.
yeah.
Footsteps
Big
are a little
floppy
louder.
feet, like a
Yeah.
dog with a puppy whose feet are too big still.
Lorp, lorp.
Alright, we're gonna go there.
Oh.
Alright. As we go ahead and continue circling a little bit here, staying in range. Alright. Rin, what would you like to do?
I knew what I wanted to do, but they moved into a very unadvantageous position for me. Because I wanted to get within 120 feet of them while staying behind Ruzid. But by moving exactly north, they kind of fucked that plan. Alright. Well, I can get to that space, but then I'd have to. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, if I go, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's still too far away. Can I get to? If I want to get to here, is that 25 feet? Perfect. No, that's gonna be 20. That's still 25. Damn. Okay. No, I think we're gonna have to be still in cover this turn. I will move south 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this golem.
Which one?
The one in the Spirit Guardians. Let's try and free up Ruzid and.
Got it.
22
You'll hit
for
it.
15.
Got it. 15 damage and dies.
Excellent. And then, okay, our other two casters have Bardic Inspiration. So I'm gonna hold my position for now and end my turn.
Okay. Mr. Coin.
He will make a southward hop onto this bloke. And not unlike someone with a spinning pot trying to turn it into a kiln, he's gonna start thwacking on the sides of his head.
We need a potter's wheel.
Potter's wheel, yeah.
Take
A
him
kiln
out.
is where you fire the pot after you've spun it.
That's true. Hey, you know, with this newfound spicy matcha power, might be able to do that.
Spicy Masha power.
When you hit with the critical strike to start, dealing 11 damage on the first hit there.
Yeah.
Alright, so 11 there. Followed by 7, and then another 5. So got it. Cool, you hit all 3 times.
Fantastic. And that's it.
Alright. Miss Crystal Latte.
So, I think we're going to use our bonus action to move the weapon closer to where the enemies are swarming. I guess that's like there. And then we'll move there to put Spirit Guardians in a more advantageous spot.
Okay.
And then we'll send a Sacred Flame. Actually, I want to get out of Ruzid's way in case he tries to do his thing, so we'll just stay outside the border of the Storm Sphere. Just right here, if you'll rule that that's... That, I meant for that to be outside. And we'll just throw Sacred Flame at, like, this guy here.
Okay. Got it. That's a dexterity saving throw. It fails. How hot was it? That's pretty spicy.
Another 10.
Cool. Crystal's being consistent today.
Yeah, that's what we love, and that's it from Crystal.
All right. We move to Isaac.
Isaac, who off screen had just asked Saphira, "Saphira, do you want to do something stupid?"
What do you take me for?
And I hold out my hand. And if you grab it,
Do?
Okay, so from here, Eric knows immediately. So I'm gonna use.
See, I see what's about to happen too.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point to distant cast it because I need that extra like 10 or 15 feet. And Saphira and I
I'm so proud.
are gonna are gonna join our friend here up on top of this Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh hell yes.
Oh my god.
Right. So Saphira is over there. Cool.
And then as a bonus action, I want to help Coin out a little bit.
This
Over
thing
there.
is moving. Can I get animal handling checks? No, let's see. This would be. I'll give you guys your choice of animal handling, acrobatics, or athletics. Got to be a 10.
I can't fail at acrobatics with a 10.
Okay.
But I'm gonna roll just to see what I get.
Sure.
And have advantage.
You're good. Okay.
Oh.
I just gotta, you landed on a T-Rex.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. But
Shouldn't be easy.
So the range of the sphere, I have advantage if they're within the sphere, but the range of the bolt is actually within 60 feet of the center. So I'm gonna fire a blast at this one that Coin is tangling with.
Sure.
Nice.
All right, that'll hit.
Excellent.
How hard?
12 lightning
Awesome.
damage.
Cool. All right.
And I'm just here on a T-Rex playing D&D. That's my turn.
All right, Saphira.
I'm gonna turn to the rider and say, "No, I've been told I'm very good at steering things."
At some point in your life.
I can't believe
Very puzzled.
used their witty line as a self-own.
She looks very puzzled by this.
I'm saying is you need to get off so I can take my turn, and I'm gonna start slashing at her.
All right. You will miss her.
But still,
Oh no.
You're on a T-Rex. She's the driver. She's moving you all around. All right.
okay. Well,
Anything else?
just try to hang on for dear life.
Okay. Cool. Tati.
I am giving Death Talon his lead again.
Okay.
After pointing out this one right here. So he should run straight towards that guy. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. Death Talon's just gonna run over there.
Boy, that sounds fun.
Where are we running?
Alright. Way over shot. We're gonna make like a side swipe past this person. But when we get to this position, I'm gonna lean over and slash at her. Or him, or whatever it is. Person stuck in a rock pile. Ow.
You will hit. How hard did you hit him?
Well, sneak attack dice have decided to play today.
Okay. Indeed, as you deal 27 damage to this individual.
Oh, right. I guess I'm gonna disengage as we go, but there we go.
Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else, Tachi?
That is all my stuff, I believe.
Okay. Ruzid.
Okay. Well, I got one target I can actually reach, so I'm gonna take advantage and move over there.
Okay.
And I'm going to first. I'm gonna shove them with advantage for 28.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use claw attack with advantage because they're prone.
Uh-huh.
And the extra d6. So that's that much damage. And then I use my bonus action because I'm a tavern brawler to grapple.
Let me make sure that they fell prone. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good.
Yeah, and then use my bonus action to grapple them with tavern brawler because I hit them with an armed strike.
Gotcha. All right, so you dealt 13 damage to them.
Yep. And now they're prone and grappled. And with that, I will end my turn.
Cool. Their turns. This guy punches up at you twice with disadvantage. Well, once and twice. 18 won't hit you. These guys move stupidly up to Crystal.
Foolish.
Wisdom
Like
saving
Crystal.
throws. Once,
He
twice.
specializes in handling stupid.
Oh,
That was a good roll.
That was a
Solid.
good roll. 19 damage on each of those two. The guy who just got shot. Can I get a stealth check from Death Town, please?
Stealthy.
Nice.
26.
All right, I know where he is. Oh, 26, you have advantage?
We're invisible.
Oh, yep. All right, yep, he doesn't know where you guys went. All right. But he does see the fight going on, so... In I come. 30 feet to there.
Oh, convenient.
Let's see here. 120-foot range. Who can we reach? We can reach people up on there. We can reach everybody over here. Ooh, interesting. I can see Bryn.
Yes, you can.
Bryn, what spell are you concentrating on? Dang. Okay, never mind.
They might be able to figure it out if they're smart enough that there's
Yeah.
somebody invisible running around and somebody in the back line seemingly not doing anything but carrying a magic staff.
All right. Yeah, but they have to identify the spell for my guys to do their thing.
Okay.
All right. So
Because
number
Brent- I mean,
5. Go ahead.
I was
No,
just
my
going to say
guy's
that I
supposed to-
realistically, if I were them, would maybe think Bryn is the one controlling the storm sphere because he's standing right behind it with his like magic staff. So I was just
Yeah.
Also a possibility.
Which he doesn't really care about because he's out of range of the storm sphere. So, meh.
exactly. That's why I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. That I thought it made sense.
All right, but I'm going to go ahead and blast some people here. We're going to start off with shooting coin with an arcane burst for
Yeah.
23
Dang.
force damage.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. The next target would be number 2, and
type?
that would be Saphira.
What type of like a damage is it? Like what?
Force
how is-
damage? It's a
how does
magic
it
spell.
occur?
He just goes boom, and a bright purple knife of energy sails across the air and hits you.
Take it that isn't a missile.
It is not a missile, no.
I would like to catch the magic, please.
I like
That
to
would be
think-
kind of epic.
I like to think Coin tries to grab
You're
the
not
magic
Yoda.
ball.
Not
I
yet,
mean,
you're not.
I know,
Yeah.
I know that feats do that in Pathfinder, but you know we don't have that here.
Yeah, no, not Yoda powered yet. All right, number 2 is going to be Saphira, and I can reach you with 120 feet range. So Arcane Burst on Saphira. Blam! 21 to hit you.
cast shield to take my AC up to 25 again.
Okay, it will blast the second time against that shield. And then the Tyrannosaurus Rex that you guys are riding on right now, the rider reaches down and smiles at you guys. Ah, I don't like you. And she's going to cast a spell. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
No, there is not. Well, I mean, yes, there
Piece
is.
of tape.
There's the question should be, can you do anything? Not would you like to do anything?
Okay, is there something that you are going to be doing in response?
No.
No.
there's not.
All right. So you are going to be left in midair as she teleports her Tyrannosaurus Rex to the other side of the river. You guys are going to fall 20 feet,
Goodness.
and it's a d6 per 10 feet, right?
Yes.
You will each take 3 damage.
All right. I have to make a con save for Storm Spear.
Gotta be a 10. Yep. You're good.
I
Yeah,
posted
but Tati,
the
yours doesn't cost a third level spell slot.
That's true.
And they can only do it twice a day,
Still jealous.
as you should be.
Also, Death Talon is by far way cooler, and the feathers make it, but also a Tyrannosaurus is pretty cool too.
Rawr, rawr. All right. Bryn Gemflower, what would you like to do?
Okay. Considering my options here with I wonder how good that caster's con saves are. And I wonder how much they like being just dropped in the middle of Spirit Guardians. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to upcast Vortex Warp at 3rd level, which increases the range to 120 feet.
Okay.
And, let's see, she's within, so she's within the range. I'm going to target this caster,
Okay.
and I'd like to dump them right here.
Okay. So Constitution saving throw. Gotta be a 17.
17.
Yeah, that's not happening. All right.
So right next to Crystal,
Oof.
and excellent.
Okay.
That's my
And-
action.
Yep. Cool.
Anything else? Probably not. I'm gonna increase the count on my concentration. This will be the 3rd turn of invisibility for our flying
Okay.
friends, and I will end
He
my
needs
turn.
to make a wisdom saving throw here because he entered the Spirit Guardians.
Works for me.
How much damage?
Well, I rolled. It's the same one I rolled a second ago, right? The 19. So he takes 9.
9? Okay. Nope. Go
Not a
ahead.
lot of hit
You.
points. Cool.
Eat his
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Mr. Coin.
Coin will continue the onslaught.
All right.
Some-
You will hit twice, dealing 15 damage here. It's almost at berserk range.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nah.
Nope. All right. Miss Crystal.
Is going to use the. Well, we're gonna move. Well, let me double check something. Actually, I'm sorry. Can spiritual weapon move and attack on the same turn? I think it
Yep.
can. But let me check. Okay.
Yes, it can.
Great. So we're gonna move it so that it's flanking, and then it's gonna take a swing.
Okay.
24 to hit
Okay. That will hit.
for 8 force damage.
8 force damage on that guy. Awesome.
And then honestly, by the numbers, it should be Sacred Flame, but I know Crystal likes to hit things when they're right in front of her sometimes. So I think we're just gonna do.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Yeah, I think we'll do Bad Touch at first level.
It is with advantage, right? To get the flanking, or
Nope, no
No,
flanking
it
from the
doesn't.
weapon.
oh,
Right.
okay.
But I have Bardic Inspiration.
A 27 will hit.
Oh, almost.
For
18
18
damage.
necrotic.
That's not
damage.
bad.
Solid. Very solid.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If she might have, it may be more in character to use like a second or third level slot, but I am always going to round down when I'm guesting. So
Yep.
there we go. That's it for Crystal.
And then Isaac.
Right. Isaac is going to just do his version of rushing, and I'm sure Spira is about to like outpace him in an instant. And is going to cast Scald at the caster in between.
Okay.
Right. As he's running, and the water spout opens as he's running, and he just like flings it in front of him, and as it streams forward, it begins to boil, and you see this like streak of steam that like lands right in his face for 27 fire damage.
Ouch. All right.
Following up, bonus action is going to be the lightning strike from the storm sphere. Do I need to Bardic Inspiration that?
Nope, you hit him.
Okay. For 17 lightning damage.
Got it.
Wow.
His ass
Those are
down.
some insane
Yeah,
damage
that
rolls.
felt good. Yeah, that's everything.
Cool. All right. Saphira.
I will shout, stand and fight, you coward! That dinosaur rider.
Uh-huh.
That is way too far to even attempt to engage, so I'm just gonna go rushing back in this direction, 40
How far
feet.
You were over here. Yep. Okay.
Bonus action to dash. This is really the I'm gonna be able to get to, so I'm going to booming blade it.
Okay. An 18 will hit.
And then
How hard did you hit it?
image should be there. 26, 33
Yeah,
now
30.
and 7 if it moves.
Yeah.
Good.
Jesus.
All right. 33 damage.
Then I will just kind of dance out of the way, use my last 10 feet to get back to there.
All right. Miss Tati.
We're gonna run. This time we're going this way. Attack.
Okay. A 25 will hit.
Murder.
23 damage. Got it.
And then, come on, buddy. I think here-ish seems like a good spot.
Okay. Cool. We move to Bruzid.
Who's gonna look to their left at the mage and see them getting wailed on by everyone, and we'll join in, and they will open their mouth and shoot a firebolt at them.
Okay.
And miss.
Missing.
So cool.
Trying to
Except
be
for the missing
cool.
part. Like,
Huh?
I'm gonna look real cool right until it didn't do anything.
Well, it wasn't. I was saying it was like a 50-50 whether it hit or not because I have shit spellcasting stats.
Yep.
End turn.
Still looking
All right.
cool, though.
Still grappling this guy and he's still prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Actually, I'll use my movement. I'm gonna drag him into the sphere.
You're going to go
So-
in the sphere with him? Okay.
No, I just wanna drag him around me and then throw him in here.
Oh,
this way.
okay. Got
Is
it.
it possible for Coin to let go mid-movement and not be a part of this?
I don't want to be on this ride.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah.
All right. So, we're going to go ahead and start turns up here. We've got wisdom saving throws for those two constructs 1 and 2. They fail. How much damage? From the cheerleaders. Got it. 16 each. Move 10 feet to there. Move 10 feet to there.
This one takes.
Oh, come on. He's not going to
Then
take
that-
one more step.
This one takes 7 damage for moving.
7 damage for moving. Got it. That causes him to go berserk.
This guy doesn't want to
Sorry,
get like.
Crystal.
He doesn't want to like make sure he's.
No!
All of
He's not smart enough to go for flanking. Nice try.
I mean, who knows?
Closest threat. That's all they care about. All right, so we're gonna punch Crystal straight rolls 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of that hits.
Nice.
I think she laughs in their face.
Oh, of course she does.
Flips her hair.
All right, we're gonna punch Coin with disadvantage. Once and twice. No.
Nada.
All right. Do I have anybody else over there? No, I don't. Okay, you guys are basically taking care of those constructs. That's pretty good. That guy didn't even know you guys are here yet. Well, you just aggroed this one as well, so she's going to... Anyone within range for her.
That's what I'm here for. Bringing the party home.
It's literally like the fucking. This is like the raid where you go in and you just like aggro one at a time.
Yeah. I prefer
Yeah,
this to
you know,
being in the
sometimes-
middle of the map.
I love it.
All right, so Saphira, you did not expect arrows to be coming from the south. Then 17 to hit you.
That misses.
How about an 18?
Also misses.
All right.
I think the first one I accidentally catch on my blade, but then the second one I kind of aside.
Okay.
God, I love that. The thought of you just standing there and then, like an arrow hits your sword and you're like, oh shit, I should look that way.
All right. Tati,
It's
can I
better to
get,
be lucky than good.
can I get a stealth check, please?
Come on, stealthy.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Checking to see if I can see you. Nope. All right. Not detecting you yet. I got one more guy who maybe. No, he can't. All right. You're good. That's gonna be it for their turn. Goodness gracious. You guys just are making it perfectly distanced in order to prevent these guys from just peppering you guys.
Love to hear
They
it.
could
That's-
come out and play
That's
across
what
the
we do.
river.
Strategy.
Actually,
All right.
you have one guy maybe. Let's see here.
You-
120 feet. No.
L.
God.
All right. Brand, what do you want to do?
We're gonna firebolt this
Oh,
guy.
I'm sorry. I forgot his turn. Got the little
Oh.
dude.
I wondered why he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, he's got to do something. I even forgot to take his Spirit Guardians thing. So here's his save. Yeah, he takes the 19 damage or 16 damage this round. Oh, goodness. We have. Where do we have any clusters of people? I got a cluster of people right here and a cluster of people right here. So I'm gonna choose which cluster I'm gonna blast. 1d2. Oh, 1d2.
I feel like Ruzit's pulling a lot of the work in this word cluster.
Yeah.
One of them
the
is two
clusters.
Two people, a
Need to get the
cluster.
actual.
All right, so we're going to fire a sculpted explosion right here. It's going to blast everyone within 20 feet. Oh, I can do everyone within 20-foot radius. Oh, 20-foot radius. I just blast right on top of Ruzid. It's going to be everyone within 20-foot radius.
Not a
All right.
spell, right?
This is unleashing a magical explosion, not a spell.
All right.
And is it so does it say like 20 when if they're within 20 feet of me or something?
It's a explosion based off of a space that I choose. So it's the point directly underneath you that explodes. So sculpted explosion, need a dexterity saving throw, gotta beat a 15. I'm going to ignore this construct.
Ow.
All right, so those of you who go ahead. Did you have anything you want to do, Brand?
If I don't have any way to boost my own save, I do have inspiration though. No, I'll save that for the con save if I fail that.
Okay. I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to do a D4 to choose what kind of spell this ends up. What kind of explosion this is, not spell. This is going to be fire damage, and it explodes for 32 fire damage.
Good lord.
I'll use the spell slot to absorb
Honestly,
elements.
I might have to absorb elements as well. Yeah, because that brings the con save down to 10, which means I'm more likely to do this. So yes, I'm also going to absorb elements here.
I'll succeed on the con save for concentration.
I forgot I had that. Thank you for reminding me. And then yeah, does Coin take half or does he?
Oh yeah, it's half
evasion or
on the
something?
save. Do you have evasion?
I mean, yeah, yeah, I have it.
So you take no damage.
All right. So absorb elements cuts that in half to 16 for Bryn, and I've got a con save that I have to make. Luckily, I'm pretty good at those. God dang it! All right, I'm gonna use my DM inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Wow.
You're shitting me.
The dice wanted my
Three
people
or
to be able
less.
to see Tati and
Alright.
Death Talon.
Sorry, Toddy, you're on your own.
No, it's okay. I don't want that. So I will give you my DM inspiration.
Okay.
If you say so. All right, I gotta not roll a 3 or less. Okay. Still pathetic, but all right. Thank you.
All
The
right.
thought of somebody who was out there on the front lines, invisible, suddenly getting not invisible, like makes me feel
Yeah.
physically ill. Like,
Yeah, that's very bad.
All right. And then his movement's cut in half, isn't it? Oh man! All right. So he's going to provoke an opportunity attack from Crystal if she wants to take it.
Yeah, she'll take it because yes, she'll take it. Swinging with this mace. Hey, there
Mace
you
to
go.
the face.
Okay, he takes
9.
9. And does the storm sphere reduce speed as well?
Oh my! Well,
Yeah,
they're
it's-
both
it's
difficult
difficult
terrain, right? So they don't stack.
Oh, they don't stack. Okay.
Now, if it was plant growth in difficult terrain, that's a different story.
So he moves from here. He gets 1, 2, 3 to there. All right, that's it for him. All right, Brand, what do you want to do?
We're gonna firebolt this. Do we firebolt or do we go for something stronger? Now that he's out of, can I move him without expending?
He's not going to make it to his next turn. You
Okay.
can stick with cantrips.
All right. In that case, yeah, I'll go for the firebolt on this guy. My to hit is gonna be
Nice.
24.
Wow.
That's 12 fire damage,
Yeah. Okay.
and I get my reaction back, which is arguably just as important. And then we'll take up the concentration count to 4.
Okay.
Again, appreciate the assist, Damon. That saves multiple asses. I think that's probably all. You guys, the 2 other casters concentrating on spells, still have Bardic Inspiration. So, yeah, I'll stay where I am.
I'm technically a
Alright.
caster concentrating on a spell.
Mr. Coin.
That is true. I didn't consider that. But you also can't fail. You also can't fail a
I'm
10.
joking. I don't need the bardic. I can't
Yeah.
fail unless I take a shit ton of damage.
He pulls
That
the
can be
dagger from his equipment, followed
Uh-oh.
by an unarmed on his bonus.
Okay.
All with
It's-
advantage, by the way. They're prone.
Oh, sick. He tries to go for the softest part of their limestone because he doesn't want to mess with his dagger.
All right, so you're gonna deal 6 plus 7 plus 10. Oh no, that one doesn't. So 6 plus 7 plus 6. So 6 plus 7 plus 6. Okay,
It would
got
be-
so that's 23.
Yeah,
19. 19 damage.
sounds right.
Got it.
And that's it.
Anything else? Okay. Miss Crystal Latte.
Weapon. Going to come here and swing at this guy.
He ducks.
Ooh.
Yep, still got him.
Darn, my ducking strategy failed.
There we go. Nice.
Don't worry, Ruse is gonna firebolt them, and it's gonna look exactly like that GIF this time.
Which diff?
I put it in the chat.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
We'll do
we'll
a
see.
sacred flame for also like minimum damage.
Okay. Okay, he'll take 3.
Oh,
Wait, doesn't Blessed Strikes apply to that?
No,
no, not
you have to hit with melee strike to hit it.
99% sure that's right. Let me
Well, I thought
double
it
check.
applies to like cantrips too. Like there's the other one.
Oh,
What is
it does say. I'm sorry. When a creature takes damage, this is the new one from Tasha's. Went from one of your
Yeah.
cantrips or weapon attacks.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
1d8. That's right, because it doesn't scale in exchange. She gets to apply it to cantrips or weapon attacks, but it doesn't scale as well in exchange, I think.
It's
Okay.
also once per
Either way.
turn.
Oh,
All good.
right. Either way, fantastic. So an extra 4 damage to that guy.
Got it.
All right,
Cool.
that's it
Anything else for
her.
Crystal? Nope. All right. We'll move to Isaac.
Isaac. So first, we'll do the lightning bolt from the storm sphere.
Okay. And that's not with advantage rate?
Correct. It's the
Yep.
the 21.
Okay.
13
13 damage. Got it?
I don't know if I like how he's looking. Isaac is going to run over here, and then when he gets here, he's going to teleport to here as I activate the sorcery shard. Oh, so first I forgot. God damn it. He's got to make a dex save or take 1 lightning damage.
You'll take 1 lightning damage.
Great. And then yeah, I'm gonna right, because I get flanking from this thing, so I'm gonna just
You do
Pops
not.
oh right, that's the only yes, it's the opposite. I keep whatever. Sorry. I'll take a swing anyways.
Yep. All right, that'll hit for 6.
Damn.
Get
All right,
whittled
that's
down.
everything.
All right. Here comes Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day.
I will move to try and finish off.
Yeah, you
this
think?
mage.
This is like predictable play. With advantage.
Say, you see that dinosaur rider in the 9 hells? she's a coward. And let's see. Let's start with the offhand strike.
The offhand strike first. Okay. All right, that will hit, dealing 22 damage, leaving him alive with 3 hit points.
Right.
Finish him.
Yeah, this just has to hit then.
And he will die.
Very well done.
Any pithy response?
I think I made my point.
Uh,
Love it.
okay. If it's Arnold level, you guys don't get inspiration.
So good,
Yes.
Joe.
You could have said
Eric,
stick around, and he wouldn't have gotten inspiration.
give Eric's own internal tier list for jokes.
I do. I have an internal tier list, yes. And that one almost brought a tear to my eye. All right.
Okay, well that
Not
one was
as
S tier in
good.
my tier list. How about that?
I thought DMs didn't pick favorites.
I pick favorite jokes, not favorite players. That's okay.
That is okay. Actually.
And if there's a list of, if there's a list of favorite jokes, I probably have like the entire like bottom 10% of it all to myself.
It sounds okay, Coin, but then you remember that all of his players are also jokes.
Oh, wow.
A lot of competition.
Wow.
Ouch.
Ooh.
I'm not going to acknowledge that one. Damn. That was
don't have to.
cold.
We all know the truth.
For what it's worth, Saphira, I feel like the amount you take up is so wide, like you just throw so many at the wall. Half of the wall
Exactly.
is still
Exactly.
yours.
That's my philosophy. Quantity over quality. If you make
They add
enough
up.
jokes,
They really
some
do.
of them will be good.
After my analogy last week, I don't know if you guys hung out last week, but I gave an analogy to Justin, and yeah, things on the wall mean something completely different now.
Yeah. Oh, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about now.
Yeah.
God damn.
All right. If you guys want to hear the analogy, I will repeat it after session. But yeah. All right. Anything else, Saphira?
Nope. I think I'm all. Wait, actually, I stepped out of Scollum's range. I think I
Oh,
was
yeah.
not even
You
meaning
should
to
be
do
able
it, but I
to.
did it, so
Yeah. Punch.
it will hit. I will uncanny dodge.
Okay. So you're going to take 7 damage. All right. Cool. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. This is the first time they've landed a hit on anybody.
Oh wow.
Good for them.
Yep. Need to be a 13 or have your hit points reduced by 7. Okay. Oh yeah. Anytime these guys deal damage, they reduce your max hit points by the damage done.
Good thing we're good
No.
at preventing them from doing damage.
No.
Temporarily, right? Like for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I reject it. Yeah, this is an illusion spell that's actually being cast right now. I would like to do an insight check.
This is like our 5th one we're fighting right now, and we're now learning this.
Yeah,
It means
they
we've
haven't
done
hit anything yet. I'm sitting
we've
here
done
going,
some
I'm
good
going to get them to save. You guys are doing great crowd control. That's the thing.
It's pinning them down, and the other ones are
Yep.
getting stuck in the bunch of groupies.
All right, Miss Tati, what do you want to do?
Leaning over Death Talon and whispering in his ear, that one tried to hurt Saphira. I'm going to give him his head again and let him charge towards this guy.
He stops and eats grass.
Rude. I'm sorry, our enemy or Death Talon?
Death Talon doesn't care about Saphira at all.
Yeah, but we just need any excuse to like avenge with violence and murder.
You're going to have to roll an animal handling because of your line.
Fair enough.
Out of curiosity, now that she has like mounted combatant, can she get like advantage on these with Death Talon or something?
You totally have
We've
advantage.
been rolling the animal handling with mounted combatant. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll do advantage. That's fine. Sure. There you go. Okay, you convince him that this is an important thing.
Anything any reason to go murder someone. Let's go.
Yeah. I feel like Death
Any
Talon is all
excuse.
for murder.
We don't have to
respect
overthink it. It's
Okay.
for Sapira or whoever we decide at the moment. All right, he's gonna run forward and do a pounce.
Okay.
Does this button work? No, it
Oh.
doesn't. Sorry. That's not the button that works.
No pounce, that's a stick ability.
Hit with claw first.
Yeah, right, here we go. I have a button for that.
Basically a
There you
There
go.
we go.
Now the pounce will work. So that's going to deal 11 damage, and we need to make a strength saving throw. Strength saving throw is going to result in an 11. He is knocked prone,
Fantastic.
which
As
means you
Death
can bite
Talon's
for free.
doing that. Oh, yeah, we gotta let him do that too. Here we go. Bite, bite, bite.
That one misses. As it glances off of this thing's armor.
Alright, and while he's doing that, I'm gonna jump clear of Death Talon and position myself over here.
Okay.
Attack. Ooh,
A
16.
16. Your point of your rapier reaches down, and you feel it flex as you found this guy's plate armor under his cloak.
What a punk. And then we're about to make our escape. I'm gonna hop back on.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you're invisible. I can't take opportunity attack. All right. Ruzid. As
He's
we're
a
continuing
seldom-
the last round of the night, what do you want to do?
He's the seldom used part of Absorb Elements, which is the part where it deals damage with your next attack. So I'm gonna
Okay.
actually use that. So this, and then another 1d6 from Dragon's Might, and then another 1d6 from Absorb Elements.
Okay, so 19 damage.
And then I'm
Cool.
gonna attack again. Advantage.
And that'll hit, dealing 11 damage.
And
Oh,
that's,
I'm sorry. I get to punch because you hit me.
Wah.
So. Where?
They're just a big crybaby. That's all they're doing. They just sit on the ground and they flail.
It's
Oh.
all right. I punched coin.
Oh no.
That's gonna
Coin.
punch coin.
You're going to get hit for 16 bludgeoning damage.
Fair
You know
enough.
what?
Need a Constitution saving throw. Got to be a 13.
From me?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Coin. Go ahead and reduce your maximum hit points by 16.
That's a lot.
All right, Ruzin, you want to punch him again?
I can't, because I already punched him twice. But I
Oh,
am
you
going to
punched him
use
the
my
second
bonus
time.
action.
Oh, you did hit him a second time. Got it. Let
I'm
me
gonna
go
use
and
my
add the
bonus.
11. He gets to punch again. Just a second before you do
Oh.
your bonus. Oh, 1d2. Who am I punching now? I'm going to punch coin again.
I'm gonna beat up on
A
coin.
7
This
misses.
time-
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Now Ruz is kind of pissed because this guy's wailing on coin. So he's just gonna cause him to wail on coin more by using an action surge and attacking 4 times.
Okay.
My hero.
All right, you're going to hit for 9 damage there. Okay, just a second. Just a second. 1d2.
Ruz doesn't know that this is causing him to attack more.
Coin, or Ruzin, this one's against you. An 8 misses you. All right, and then the second hit will kill him. Got it.
Good night. And then Ruz is gonna use their bonus action to use Second Wind to restore some hit points.
Man, that was going to
1d10
be a
plus 5.
nasty hit if it had been standing up.
Good thing I shove people
Yeah.
before I attack them.
That
With
was
that,
going to
I
reduce
will
by
end my turn.
35. Ouch.
Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit now that I've
Okay.
freed up myself. So I'm gonna move up here. Oops,
Okay.
right there.
Cool.
And that's all.
All right. Let's see here. Ranges. Oh, screw that. We're going to totally stand up and take a step.
Eric's fed up. I love that.
We will take a step forward.
All right. We're shooting damn Saphira in the back here. Here you go. Catch this. 1 and 2.
Oh,
Both hit, and I used my reaction, so I can't do anything about that.
All right. So that's going to be 22 plus 17. It's going to be 39 damage to you.
That's ideal.
All right. She does a fist pump of success. Cool.
did she?
Up here.
Oh, never
Yes.
mind. She stood up. I forgot.
Yep. Over here, 2 wisdom saving throws for the constructs. 1 and 2. They both fail. They take how much cheerleader damage? Almost done for tonight, guys. All right, 14 each. And they will punch, and we're going to punch Crystal. 1. Oh, punch Crystal with the 25 to hit Crystal in the face.
That's 8 for 18 bludgeoning damage.
Does she have a shield?
That will do it. She doesn't have a shield, but Isaac has a silvery barbs that he will spend.
All right, cool. Silvery Barbs results in a 21 to hit her.
Which will miss.
Okay. All right, and then 2 more punches.
Nice.
1.
Isaac, you get to give someone advantage on their next d20 roll.
Okay.
That is correct. I will give it to Bryn.
Cool. We'll be using. Actually, I might want that. I'm gonna save that for an important
It is your turn, Bryn.
saving throw. We were gonna go for a firebolt, but with advantage on my next d20, we might want to save that for something a little bit more important. So, all my other cantrips do psychic damage. So I think we're taking a full dodge action here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. I'm just gonna dodge and end my turn. And
All right. Advanced counters. Yep.
advance the counter. This
Thank
will
you.
be the 5th turn of invisibility.
Cool. Mr. Coin.
I guess it'll be a medicine check for Coin to survey the loss of his full HP. its
Okay.
cause and potential solution.
Actually, this
all.
is an Arcana check.
Okay. Not quite.
Yeah. No. What has happened is there is a part of your body that is turning into stone.
Well,
Nothing new then.
Yeah,
being already
you
stoned,
would-
I was
you would-
gonna say-
It's literally converting you into one of these creatures.
I gotcha. He's gonna probably look at it for a second and be like, it's concerning. And is that my action for an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
Okay,
fine.
sorry, one more question. Hopping
Yes, sir.
through this snowstorm, is it like end turn or start turn thing?
It's an end of turn.
Okay, he's gonna hop through it.
Okay.
Probably
terrain.
How far can you jump?
25 feet.
Oh,
right.
jumping it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll land in it technically.
Yeah,
What?
but then you're going to have difficult terrain beyond that.
Just, well, I might have a monk thing that makes it not matter.
Oh, okay.
I have
Cool.
to check.
Do you ignore difficult terrain as a crazy monk?
I wish. I'd not necessarily. I don't have anything that ignores it, but I mean, technically, I'd be just jumping from the middle as long as I can get the jump.
Sure.
I'm out.
Okay, cool.
So I hop from here. If I need to do a check, I will. But he's trying
Okay.
to hop. I guess on top of the upper one.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, I have
Coin
mobile,
has mobile. Yeah, is
but
that
I thought that was
ignored
only
it?
if you do an attack.
Well, there's
part of
other
mobile
benefits.
feat is that you ignore difficult terrain when you're. I think when you're.
Oh no,
dashing
it's
or
only when
something?
you use the dash action.
When you use the
Yeah.
dash action.
All good. What else would you like to do, Mr. Coin?
I already placed the token, but technically, could he just hop to the top of this guy as opposed to in the middle?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. And still have an action, so dagger, dagger, chop.
Dagger, dagger, hits. And chop. So we're going to go ahead, and because it's Berserk, it gets to swing at people. So it's going to take 9 damage from the first one. It gets to choose who it's going to swing its punchy punch at. 1d2. Oh, roll 1d2. All right, that's going to be you, Mr. Coin. A 20 to hit you in the face.
That matches. I could burn a shield on it, though.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll use the shield.
Okay. And then you hit it a second time for 8 damage. Which means it's going to try to punch again. 1d2. That's you again. So this time it bounces off that energy barrier.
Oh, yeah?
Cool. Anything else?
For you. Nah, that's it.
All right. Miss Latte.
Crystal is going to cast blindness deafness at 3rd level on both of these guys in front of us.
Okay.
Do they not appear to be seeing us? Do they? I mean, they're attacking coin. It can't be. I figured it wasn't through tremor sense. Is that
They could be blinded. Let's find out.
okay?
This one has advantage on resistance, so magic resistance.
Oh,
so
okay.
he takes half. He's not blind. This one is.
Okay.
Progress.
Did it.
Cool.
Spiritual weapon. This one is going to come over. I guess it doesn't need to because it'll get advantage either way.
Yep.
It's going to.
Yep.
There we go.
How hard? All right.
Thing. But
And it's going to punch Crystal.
it
missing.
has disadvantage. Perfect. It fails.
All right.
And I think this one at the top hasn't this one already used its reaction on coin, or is that not? No, it was using its like.
It's
auto
not
attacks.
using any reactions yet. These are just
Um,
automatic hits because they're berserk. Every time they take damage, they get to swing.
All right, they'll just yeah. I just was not tracking it. Okay, she'll stay there. Just have
Cool.
to try it. See.
And to end the night, Isaac, what would you like to do?
Yes. I see the crystal, or I see the arrows going to Spira's back. As my action, I'm going to pull them out, and as I pull them out, I try to close them up with another, let's say, in character healing roll for Isaac for 10 HP, cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
To Sphera, and then as my bonus action, the Storm Sphere is going to hit the blinded one.
That'll hit.
There we
Alright.
go. 18 damage.
18 damage. Got it. And so we get to punch Crystal. 15 does not hit Crystal.
No.
All right. Anything else?
That. No, because Sphere's up next. I was going to try and like move her out of range of the archer, but she's up next. So.
Yep.
No, I'll just be here to like provide some flanking, and that's it.
Cool.
In case he unblinds himself.
All right. In that case, what we'll do is we'll pick up next week as we continue the assault on the riverfront. and figure out what's going on here and where that dragon is.